Okay, everybody. Yo. Alright, y'all. What is going on? The birthday boy is here, Progeny, and today we're going to be kicking things off with some Dead by Daylight. Pleasure to have y'all here today. I'm sorry, I've been all over the place, y'all. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I'm gonna be completely honest. Um, I just cut the cake and everything, and I had somebody that just recently donated. I realized like we were like at 40% to our goal out of nowhere, so I had to change up like certain promos. What's going on, Bill? How's everything, homie? What is up? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Y'all, today we're going to be playing some Dead by Daylight. We're going to be playing like some other games. It's not going to be Dead by Daylight all night. I am going to be streaming until like midnight. This is going to be typically longer than usual kind of stream and celebration. Once again, I am raising funds for TwitchCon. You guys already saw what's going on. Here's the birthday stream-a-thon for TwitchCon. This is the final push. As of right now, we just went past our $400 goal, which is the Gauntlet of Horror, which I will explain very soon. But the next milestone will be a 12-hour birthday stream. There's many ways you can support by either donating to my Ko-fi link that's displayed down below. You can share the stream, or you can follow the stream and spread the word. For every donation will either be a warhead or a haichu, and also my room will be decorated with a birthday decor as well. One slight hiccup though, however, I was looking for warheads at my local store and they had no warheads, so we basically got haichus for now, unfortunately, but don't worry about it, y'all, we got something. Moving forward, however, we do have a donation menu. Be sure to take a screenshot, take a picture if you must for future reference. This is what we have here, so anytime you donate, these are the following incentives that you can take advantage of. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me, talk to me. I'd be more than happy to answer any questions. I only want to be as transparent as possible. But yeah, my local store didn't have any warheads, which kind of sucks. I love warheads. I was actually disappointed they ran out of warheads. I think people are shopping for like candy stuff rather early now. So no warheads for now. But we do have haichus. Got some haichus. We got some like birthday decor. I already got this bracelet thing going on. We got plenty of those like starting up and everything. And we're gonna have some fun. We're definitely gonna have some fun. Now I did mention the Gauntlet of Horror. What exactly does that mean? So the Gauntlet of Horror, I think it's best if I give y'all a better example, or I show you guys actually what is going on. So basically, the Gauntlet of Horror is going to be a little community activity that we're going to have here on stream, where we're actually going to do a tournament bracket style event, where we actually vote for the best horror movie of all time in the community. I think that's really dope. I would really love to see the community's taste as far as horror movies go, because I'm a huge fan of horror films, most of which I've watched. Very few I haven't watched. So I would really love to see everyone's opinion, everyone's takes, their taste when it comes to horror. Are you in for the classics? Are you in for the slashers? Are you in for the internationals? Are you here for like the modern horror? Let me know what's up. I already have a list going. So once I get that started, once everyone is here, then we can actually kick off the Gauntlet of Horror. I'm pretty excited, Just need to set something up here real quick. By the way, I went to like the Japanese spot on the Upper East Side just earlier, and it was amazing. It was actually really good. Alright, let me see. And Bill said, give me some cake. Don't worry, I'll save you a slice. It's actually for anyone wondering, the cake is a chocolate. Damn, it was a mouthful when my girl said it. It was a brown sugar caramel vanilla chocolate cake. I think that's the way to describe it. It was a mouthful. And it was a mouthful eating the cake too. So I'm gonna leave it at that. It's basically a vanilla brown sugar caramelized chocolate cake. Is the best way to describe it. Alrighty, let's get right into it. Is this going? Yes, it is. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna get started. We're gonna play some Dead by Daylight. People are more than welcome to join. This isn't like a closed lobby or anything. I actually should have put that up there. But this is a open lobby. Anyone is more than welcome to join. I'm just here to fuck around, have some fun, play a little bit of Dead by Daylight, and if I'm feeling to play another game, I'll switch over to another game. It's simple as that. Matter of fact, do I have my loadout? Yes, I do. Oh man. But yeah, I went to this spot. It's called Pang 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 Noodles. Their stuff was actually pretty good. Yeah, it was this spot. This was actually really good. We came in at around like 2 o'clock. We came in at around 2 o'clock to this spot, and it was packed. But then the moment we got seated, the crowd inside started to die down. Like we sat in the very back over there, like in the corner, like right here. But the food was good. I actually got myself the marbled pork ramen. Marbled pork something ramen. It was actually really good. I loved it. We got the I got that. I forgot what my girl got. She got something.
Marbled pork rib. What you got? I got the tokatsu chasu ramen.
Tokatsu.
Tonkatsu.
Tonkatsu.
Chasu.
Tatsu ramen.
Chatsu.
Huh?
Chatsu.
Oh, chatsu.
Pork ramen.
Pork ramen. There you go. She got that. We also got vegetable dumplings. We got also green tea and vanilla mochi. I like both of them.
And edamame.
And we got edamame. We got edamame. Tiffany didn't like the green tea mochi. She loved the vanilla. I love the vanilla too, and I like the green tea. Tiffany almost didn't like mochi. She almost swore off of it. She was like, I don't like the mochi. But she tried the mochi there, and she was like, oh, it's actually nice because, you know, it has like the ice cream filling. You know, so she liked it. She liked it. She just likes the vanilla. The green tea was a little bit, that was a little bit too festive for her, which is fair. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you actually just reminded me. I need to put up the link. We both did it. Thank you. The moment I saw you, I was like, wait, did I do the thing? I was like, yeah, I forgot to do the thing. Thank you. I've been all over the place, y'all. I really have. I'm actually really exhausted. It's definitely been a long day. Well, I'm not exhausted because it's been a long day. I'm a little exhausted because I woke up earlier than I expected. Like, I woke up like at 5 o'clock, and I wasn't planning on waking up at 5. I just couldn't sleep. Honestly, I couldn't sleep. So I've been up since 5, which is not usually my routine. So I guess I took the time to, you know, take care of myself and everything. It's Xenomorph. Yeah, we're gonna pop this gen in the middle. And if Xenomorph crawls through there, I could just go this way. Alright, so Xenomorph just interrupted the other two. Where are they, though? Oh, they're over there. Okay, so I know their gen is over there, and I could just swoop in and finish it. This is what I really love about Bond, because if I see you're working on a gen and you're being chased off the gen, if my Bond can highlight your aura, I could be like, okay, I know generally where your gen was, and I'll just come in to, you know, finish your gen. You just have to pull the killer away, and that's really it. Oh, never mind. I think this person chose the wrong killer. Yeah, Xenomorph. Pain resonance, plaything, pop goes a weasel, and agitation. Wow. He's like, easy. GG, easy. Nah. I think the person playing didn't want to play Xenomorph or chose the wrong build. I don't know. I heard they're actually bringing back Attack on Titan. Like, they're doing another collab. And right now they're... I mean, there's no sale. At least that's what I heard. The armored bundle. For 5,616 Auric cells? It's all fun. Like, oh, nah. They didn't see Bond. They didn't see Progeny. They just saw TTV and they're like, oh, hell nah. And just left, probably. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think they brought out another... They're gonna bring out another Attack on Titan thing soon, maybe? I think so. I did hear something about Attack on Titan. Let me see. Three days ago, Attack on Titan's back. Signal the flares, sound the sirens because Titans have breached the fog. We're thrilled to announce that the Attack on Titan collection has returned to the in-game store, featuring outfits inspired by armor. Okay, so yes, it's back. You are able to buy it. I think they pulled it recently. They're not bringing in more skins, but you are able to buy these skins now. I think before it wasn't the case. I still need to buy the full collection of Junji Ito. I think once things calm down from like TwitchCon and I get a bearing of where I am like financially, then it's like maybe I'll treat myself to like Junji Ito. But I had to buy the book. I bought the Moan book. I've yet to read it yet. Well, I read the first 50 pages of this. Yeah, I figure I might as well get the book and everything. It just came out. And I was a little bit of a hype beast. I was anticipating its launch, so I got the book and everything. And yeah, I have to finish this, at least before I leave. I have to finish this book. Because there are several other books that I have yet to read. And I would like to bring with me, like on the plane, just to read. So yeah, I got plenty of material to catch up on. And there are some that are just worth reading. Like Tomie is definitely one of like my favorite books or works from Junji Ito of all time. Like Tomie, she is just a fascinating like, you know, character. She's like your anime siren or succubus, I guess is the best way to describe her. Hey, Jill. And it's Plague. I gotta go around for that gate. What? Really? She lost me. Which sucks, I was trying to pull her away. Is she face camping? Yeah, let's push this gen real quick. Oh, she has the wow, the natophobia. Wow, okay, she healed themselves. Yeah, let's push these gens. Let's just push them. Damn, she got me there. We're making good progress. We still have pressure on her, despite the natophobia. Alright, she's gonna hit that gen. That's fine. And plus, that gen is isolated. It's in a corner. And she has Hex Plaything. Yeah, this is kind of rendering a portion of my build, like, worthless. She's trying to bait me to throw that pallet, and that did not work. Oh, wow. That is not good. All right, they're working on 2 gens. That's fine. That is terrible. See, this is why I didn't like us doing that fountain thing so early. And I heard the dong, which means that was basically her going to the fountain. That's fine. Can we just pop all the gens? I see Jill's all the way over there. Nick is not gonna make it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself. That's GG's. Oh, she's slugging. That's GG's. I should have known better that a plague would have thanatophobia. Like, thanatophobia is like the lowest hanging fruit for plague. That should have been expected. And I should have heard that sound cue. It didn't register to me that she was going to the fountain. But that's fine. GG's. That is GG's. Alrighty. I think that was a pretty solid... That was a solid game, actually. That was a really solid game. Let's spend some blood points. I'm not sure if Kate can actually... There you go, she got those perks. And I would not have enough to get these. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough. Oh man, huh, let me see what's going on with this dude. It's already like 7 o'clock. I made this order since like... Since... when? Like 5 o'clock. Like, it takes you 2 hours to pick up water? Like packs of water and just bring it like just across the neighborhood? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I'm really just trying to figure out what's up with this. And he shot that target, but for some reason he's at Costco. Or he's at Aldi's. I'm not sure if he's doing multiple orders or something, but I don't know. After this match, if he doesn't come at 7, I'm gonna hit up Uber and be like, yo, this dude's taking a little bit too long with my order. And it's not like I'm giving him a whole shopping list. I just need like packages of water, like Poland Spring bottled waters. Like I don't think I'm asking for much. Heal you up real quick. That was quick healing. He did not circle back to this gen. That's actually pretty crazy. Let me finish this while I can. I'm trying to break down the middle gens so they can be split. Because that could really punish Wesker. I don't have boosted healing anymore. But, she got the most of it. So far, so good. We're putting in pressure. Did someone get saved? Nice. Good pressure, y'all. Good pressure. He's gonna come after me. Or not. I need to take that hit.
Is that all you have?
Damn, he low-key focused her really bad. I gotta figure out where she is. There we go. That's good. That's good. Had to give I forgot her name. Lori. I have to give Lori time. Alright, we need to get, Garza over here. I see her. Good shit, good shit. Very well played, very well played. Floods of, let me see, Floods of Rage? Floods of Rage, Dead Man Switch, Unbound, and Leverage is interesting. When a survivor performs an unhook action, their healing speed is reduced by 30%. Wow, so that actually countered my, will make it. That countered my will make it and a little bit of resurgence. gain 70% of healing progress. So 70%. So that's why it took longer, because 100 minus 30, that's 70, and then minus 30% of 70. I was like at 49, yeah, a little bit. It felt like half a bar that was at because of that ability. That's interesting. It really did nerf it a bit. Or maybe I'm bugging. GG's though, GG's. Alright, I need to hit up Uber. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, y'all. If I don't get anything after this, then I'm definitely canceling my order. But that's just ridiculous. Like, I'm only telling you to get, like, 2 of those, like, packages of, like, Poland Spring waters. I'm not asking you to fill up my refrigerator. Like, that is weird. And it says the guy has my order. I'm like, okay, if you have my order, act like act like it then. The fuck? Oh man. Y'all, so I've been hearing some word. I've been hearing word that Xbox products is getting pulled from the shelves. They're getting pulled from shelves from both Walmart and Target, which is pretty crazy because you guys already know the whole situation with Microsoft. How I personally feel, I don't want to say Xbox is dying. I don't want to say that, but it definitely looks like it. Yeah, Costco pulled it already. Costco was the first to do it, but now allegedly, I mean, let me rephrase. According to alleged staff, Xbox is getting pulled from shelves in Walmart and in Target. So it really seems like Microsoft is really changing up their entire like business plan. Like they're really trying to go all digital. They're trying to create like a Microsoft like ecosystem where their hardware doesn't have to be included. Like you can really just get like a Game Pass and you're part of that ecosystem. You could buy Xbox exclusives on your PlayStation or your Switch of sort. Like they're really trying to monetize off of software and subscription services. Like I think they realize they don't need an Xbox console to achieve that. Right. Everything is at Xbox. Right. Basically, Microsoft is taking a fight to Sony's stadium or to Nintendo's home field, something like that. Oh, it's Ghostface. Just had to bring him my way. What? Are you serious? But it's pretty crazy though. Because when you consider the price hikes of everything, it's like, I don't know. What is Microsoft's plan besides just expanding their profits? Because you're raising the price of the consoles, you're raising the price of the Game Pass, you're already selling this handheld device in collaboration with ROG Ally, where the most expensive model is already $1,000, the most affordable being $600. You know, I think it's pretty crazy. I need to pop the gen, like, badly. Please hold out. I see him. Just heal you real quick. Handheld would make playing Skullgirls on the go possible, though. You did Skullgirls. I mean, sure, I guess. But I don't know, man. Like, the only person that I know that plays on the Xbox as of now is like a coworker of mine, and I'm just there, and I'm like, it kind of sucks because you're really killing off like an ecosystem. Like, you have people that really banked on like the Xbox, like they really wanted to, you know, this fucker, bro. Damn. Yeah, that was kind of nasty work right there. Also, he had the advantage because he babysitted that pallet. I should have babysitted that pallet instead, but he had the upper hand there. Alright, got that 70%. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can do this gen here. He's about to die. That really sucks. Dude, come to think of it, I'm surprised Ghostface went all the way here just to down me. Alright, I'll take that hit. Fell for the okie doke. He's about to get me here. Yep. At least someone popped a gen over there, so that's good. Wow. He kind of camped that that hook there. Wait, what? Wait, how did he know I was there? He got me. Good chase, good chase. Wait, homegirl sacrificed herself? Wait, what was that? I mean, it's whatever. I'm gonna put myself on hook. I'm gonna get sacrificed and hopefully Stratus gets hatched. That's crazy. What happened to Sailor Sweet? He's here already? What took this dude so long? Like, was he picking up orders from multiple people? Oh wow, he found it. Well played. GG's. Hex Ruin. Did we get rid of that? Hex Ruin, play with your food, surge, nurse is calling. But I don't know how Ghostface saw me behind that thing. Like, apparently I was exposed. Not exposed, but... Ghostface is granted undetectable status performing basic attack. Survivors within proximity of the Ghostface may attempt to reveal him by looking his direction for a short duration. A successful reveal fully depletes the Ghostface power gauge and automatically deactivates Night Shroud. Survivors who reveal Ghostface have their current location indicated by Oh, that's what happened. I was really sitting there. I'm like, how did you know I was there? That is crazy. And I was just hiding. Literally hiding behind like a wall. I'm like, what the fuck? GG's though, GG's. Ghostface is a little Ghostface is fine as a killer, just a little bugged. Cause like that thing that I just read, that when you look at Ghostface and you reveal him, you kind of counter or deactivate his Night Shroud, like his urge to like expose you and then he could just one hit you. Sometimes that doesn't work. I can look at Ghostface dead in his eyes and his gauge will still go up and he'll expose me regardless, even if I spot him before he exposes me. He's a very buggy killer. We actually had a discussion in one of my communities earlier, and we were talking about how buggy this game is now. Like, it's kind of insane that we have bugs in this game that have existed for months, and behavior has yet to touch it. And there's many theories to it, like the fact that Dead by Daylight is nearly a 10-year-old game, and there's so much spaghetti code that goes on to this game that if behavior was to go back to, say, Deathslinger, because Deathslinger has a bug where he shoots his spear gun and it hits you, the chain takes twice as it breaks twice as fast. The chains break twice as fast. So right now, Deathslinger is kind of like a hit and miss right now. Either you're gonna have a good time with him or you're gonna have a bad time with him. Point being is, that bug has been going around for a very, very long time, for months, about to hit a year. And behavior has yet to address it and actually fix it. And there's probably a good reason why they don't want to touch it, because if they fix it, then they're probably going to mess with other things in the game that they didn't intend to break. And I think that's the big issue right now. Like, behavior is so deep in the sauce, they're lost. That's really what it is. They are so deep in the sauce of Dead by Daylight, they are lost. If they try to fix anything, they're gonna break something else. Guaranteed. Like, it's that bad. And this goes without saying that behavior really doesn't test their games. Like, they probably have some quality assurance. I doubt they play their games because there's so many glaring glitches that take effect in this game, and behavior still releases it. Like, as if, like, oh, this is nothing. You know? And then there were even, I think behavior even had to dial back on a few things, like new content and whatnot, because they're taking the extra time to address some of these bugs. But at the same time, I'm not going to feel bad for the fact that you released a game in the state that it was in, and now you dug yourself a hole. Like, sorry, not sorry, but you put yourself in that position. Maybe if you apply a little elbow grease into your game, maybe you don't have to go back to fix your stuff. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I love how my stuff gets delivered. Hang on. All right, just in time. Wow. Why is everyone off Jen? I'm gonna just do this Jen real quick. I'm gonna go for the save. And he's in a basement. Fucking nice. Golden Wookie 007. Maybe I can complete this before I save him. He's gonna go for the save real quick. Damn, he's near here. That was slick, Progeny. That was very slick. How am I gonna get bodied? Did he just get hooked? Wow. That's great. Fantastic Oracle. And I go down. First hook. So he definitely has, he has nowhere to hide because there's no way he knew I was behind that, that boulder. He hit the gen and he got information as to where I was. But this is looking a little bit, I don't think this is going to be a good game. Because we're just getting steamrolled. And the way how we're doing gens is just inconsistent all around. Ew. Is he tunneling? No, he's not. Just got off. I was just hanging for a bit, catching my breath, relaxing, and then someone pulled me off. They're like, all right, your break time is over. I'm going to have to heal myself soon. Alright, G-Mac got scooped. Damn, GG's. GG's.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Yeah, that's an abandon. GG's. Yo, what up, Rem? How's everything, homie? Welcome to my birthday stream. Pleasure to have you here today. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me grab some water because finally the dude delivered my water. Like, I'm not even giving him a rating or anything like that. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, I definitely need to hydrate because, oh my god. Ooh. definitely needed to hydrate. But for those that joined in, welcome. This is the birthday stream. This is finally the birthday stream. But we are in the middle of a stream-a-thon. Now, what is this stream-a-thon about? Well, let me tell you real quick. The stream-a-thon is a birthday stream-a-thon for TwitchCon. So basically, I'm raising money for TwitchCon. I'm making my first trip ever there. Pretty exciting. I'm actually on my way there this Thursday. I'm leaving like at around like 6 o'clock. I'm flying out of New York City at 6 o'clock. I'm really excited to be there. However, it is a very big trip. Any contribution, small or large, is greatly appreciated. Every time you donate, I eat a haichu or a warhead. And I also decorate my room. One little hiccup there. Remember that delivery person that was supposed to deliver my stuff? Yeah, they didn't have warhead, so womp womp. But I will eat a haichu. I will eat a haichu for y'all. I wish I had the warheads, but sadly that's not the case. But however, you can support by just donating to Coffee. The link is in the down below. It's also pinned on my Twitch. You can share the stream, or you can just follow and spread the word. We're currently on our way to a $500 milestone to a 12-hour birthday stream. Currently, y'all can ask me anything you want. Keep it within TOS, keep it PG-13. And also, we're going to be hosting a little special event tonight known as the Gauntlet of Horror. Basically, a tournament-style bracket event that we're going to have where we see which horror movie is the best horror movie of all time. I'm really excited to host that for y'all. We're going to get that started very soon. Maybe we'll do it at around like 9 o'clock. We'll do it. We'll see where that takes us. But I'm pretty excited. If not tonight, we could definitely do it another time. But I think it would be best to do so. We'll see how things go. But right now, that is the goal. $500 for a 12-hour birthday. And that's what we have. That is what we got. My God. Y'all had no idea how much I needed that. I needed that water. Shit. And it was so weird because when I was going out with Tiffany for my birthday, I had a couple of drinks and everything. And I felt dehydrated. I had a cup of water and I still felt dehydrated. And mind you, I had ramen, but I still felt dehydrated. Talking about liquids. And then I finally have this. I'm like, yes. Please. I even had the birthday cake and I was like, this is like really sweet. I need something to wash this down. And I was waiting for the guy to deliver my water, but he was taking a long ass time. Y'all, it took 2 hours. 2 fucking hours. I'm like, why does it take you so long? Oh my God. But it's whatever. Not seeing my stream? Oh, okay. Why is it so hot? Am I literally like sweating? For your information, I'm cold. Die. Orbit. Let's see here. We should be copy. Yeah, copy link address. Oh, no, just fixing something up real quick. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're back at it. Yeah, gotta stay fly, man. Definitely. But I'm looking forward to getting a haircut soon. This afro has to get chopped. I think it's been shit. I can't remember the last time I actually got my hair cut. I remember I got my hair cut before like a specific event. I think the last time was his BlurredCon? It may have been BlurredCon. I think that was the last time I ever got my I have chopped my afro. Where the hell was he? My man's was stressing me out. Oh, I see what he's doing. Just in case he's trying to teleport. I think it's still fried. Maybe it'll last until, like, I complete the gen. We'll see. Disrupt that again. Nice totem pop. I don't care. I'ma still pop your shit. I'ma pop your shit, Singularity. You can't scare me with your surveillance. Look at that. Look, that's how we do it. Rage, GG's. GG's. Damn, I barely got any progress from that match. Oh, wow. He had a Hex Devour. Oh, he had a Hex build on Singularity is interesting. That is a choice. I see the vision. I can see Singularity doing the thing. I can definitely see Singularity maintaining pressure with Hexes. That's actually a pretty decent build. I can kind of see why Singularity left. Like, I get it. It'd be like that sometimes. I think that was the first time I actually really started, like, actively using the EMP, popping it. Because I think the trick is, when it comes to Singularity, is you have to let Singularity set the stage. Let Singularity throw the cameras around the gens. Don't be too hasty on the gens. Once he puts the cameras on the gens, when you're about to hop on a gen, make sure you have an EMP handy. Pop the camera, then do the gen. Because remember, Singularity players, they need the camera to be able to teleport to you. That's the only way they can have pressure. If you disable cameras, that is a major inconvenience for them. So they have to come your way, and that burns time. And then if they want to pop another camera, you could just get another charge. Because you already saw, by the time I go back to the box, it's like 80% done, and you just accelerate it to 100%, and you just damage the cameras again. Rinse, spit, repeat until you do the generators. And it worked out perfectly. Like, it was a rhythm. It was a rhythm that we were following. And next thing you know, the Singularity got punished for it. But I think the biggest downfall was definitely the hexes. Because the survivors, the other players, they were popping hexes. It didn't register to me that there was a hex build going on. I wasn't even actively looking for hexes until I saw the build, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I see. But the only thing is, with Singularity and having a hex build, it's a lot more to cover. Because you're covering gens, and now you have to babysit hexes. And I think that's a lot. That is a lot of ground to cover. And I think a good Singularity main would know where to put their cameras. But even then, like, that has to be stressful. Because you need to know your camera placements. You need to know good places to put your camera. If you don't know where to put your good placements for your camera, you're gonna have a hard time. You're definitely gonna have a hard time. But that was still a good game. That was just an unfortunate game. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Invocation? Does someone have an invocation perk? Alright, let's go. Let's do the thing, y'all. Let's pop gens and fuck shit up. Huntress. I think someone has the scene partner. If he's out here screaming like that. Alright, let me go for the save. Faster healing. Alright, I know this gen could use a little bit of love. So for Huntress, she throws her hatchets, so I need to loop an obstacle that's tall standing. I can't loop around shrubs and low obstacles, because she could throw her hatchet over it. I'm gonna cleanse this totem real quick. About to find out what it is. We're gonna learn the easy way or the hard way. She might come down. Wait, what? How did she know I was there? She probably saw the dress poking out from the other side of that fence, maybe. I'm not sure. But that's crazy. She really saw me. Alright, we gotta push the gen. I got Deja Vu. She has Proof Thyself. So we're definitely gonna knock this gen out a little quicker. Alright, he's down for the second time. Good shit. Good shit. Narita Taishin to win the Ura Finals. GG's. GG's. Good luck on the sparks. Good luck on the sparks. Hopefully you get the stats that you need. Or the sparks that you need, really. Just come in this way, that's fine. I'm blind because of that perk she has, like darkness revealed or something. Ultimate weapon, there you go. Yep, that's the name, thank you. My man got popped. I want that gen. 262 should actually look for a... What? Okay, I think it's better if she goes down than Leon. You know what? I'll take it. That is not good. What the fuck? Like, what was Leon doing? Over my shoulder. Oh, nah, shit. Damn, that's GG's. I kind of should have pulled her away from the gen. If I'm gonna be honest, I should have pulled her away from the gen. But I didn't think the random was actually going to do the thing. Let me see. Ultimate Weapon, Darkness Revealed, Hex Ruin, Iron Maiden. Yeah, I knew there was Darkness Revealed. When you search a locker, the auras of all survivors within 8 meters of any lockers are revealed to you. But then Ultimate Weapon, the survivors gain blindness. Okay, I see that. I always get mixed up between those two. It's either Ultimate Weapon or Darkness Revealed. But I got rid of Darkness Revealed from what I understand. That's GG's. Oh my god. So, a little bit of progeny lore that happened on Friday. So, this is me just talking investments and everything, because y'all know me, I'm very big on like finances as well. I'm very analytical, I'm a storyteller, but also I'm very big on like, you know, having like a financial security, you know, I'm really big on that. Friday was a good day. It started off as a good day. Not being specific, things were looking pretty good. Things were going on the up, and I was like, all right, looks like we're about to finish this week strong. I was really excited. I was seeing impressive numbers. I was like, oh my god, what a Friday. And it was payday too. What a Friday. That lasted for maybe like 2-3 hours into the day. Then I get the notification on my phone. And it says something along the lines of like, oh, Trump is calling China hostile in when it comes to like rare earths, something like that. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here comes China. Then, oh god, wait, where's my inhaler? Oh, there you go. Then, yo, what up, Fuego? How's everything? You came just in time for a little bit of storytelling on Friday. So what happened was that notification popped up and things started to go down. It went down. Like I was at a high and it almost broke even. And I was like, okay, I'm still in the green. I'm good. Just talking shit. That's it. Yo, I get another notification like in the next like 15-20 minutes. Oh god. I get a notification saying Trump is threatening China with a 100% tariff. And I was like, no! Oh my god, yo. Everything started to go down. Everybody just fucking panic selled. Like, I was up here. It went from here and it went down. Then it recovered just a little bit, like it was trying to recover, and it went down even further. Like that was the worst day that we had since April. And I'm just sitting here, I'm taking my inhaler because that's how crazy the drop was. Like, I feel it in my lungs. I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh my god, like it's that bad. We're really doing this right now. Like we were supposed to end the week great, and we took a hit. It was a serious hit. But over the weekend, at the end of the day, it's not companies just, it's not the valuation that's the issue. It's just two old men bickering like across seas. That's really it. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm pretty sure things are gonna bounce back up. And even with, you know, Trump mentioning like, oh, everything is going fine. We're gonna have negotiations and everything. Everything's gonna be perfect. Everything's gonna be fine. China was just having a bad day. And I was there like, all right. So business as usual. We're gonna shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. Okay, let's shut the fuck up. That got me so heated on Friday, bro. I was like, there's no way. There's no way you're doing this. Woo! It's Nurse. It's my boo-boo. It's Nurse. Oh, she has a perk that when she zooms right past you, you scream. Her blue stat is 2-star stamina with 789 speed. Can't win. What the fuck? I mean, 2 stamina. I would prefer 2 stamina over anything. That's still a good roll. Especially for the first, you know, Uda final Narita. That's actually really good. Are you looking at a... Why are you looking at a locker? Chat, why was she looking at a locker? This Nurse is actually pretty decent. Like, this Nurse is okay. I know it's good, but I've gotten speed like 5 times in a row for Umas with shit speed. I know I got one with good speed and they gave me stamina. Yeah, it's good to have some sort of diversity. A stamina 2, I'll take that. Silly. Uwayamu Shindeyu. How are y'all just getting... How y'all getting squished by Nurse? How? Alright, at least I took a hit for a gen. So this is definitely gonna mess her up. That is gonna mess her up badly. She zeroed in on me. That's good shit. Alright, Nurses, she's warming up. She's warming up. I like that. I like to play a good match with Nurse. This Nurse looks like she's warming up. But that's the crazy part. It's the fact that she's warming up and she still has like 4 downs. You can say she's a little boo-boo. Stop that. Stop that. She's tagging survivors. She's really tagging them. I think 2 of them is here. Two gens are being worked on at the same time. This is good. We need to put pressure, like ASAP. I'm gonna heal you real quick. The last thing you want to do is 3-gen yourself with a nurse. There was a gen being worked on. Yeah, we need to do this gen here. We need to split gens. That is unfortunate how you just got popped. Woo! That whiff. She got me there. Good chase, good chase. Good chase, good chase. Trying to buy time, just trying to buy time. I'm really trying to mess with this nurse. I'm not trying to be very horizontal with my chases. I'm trying to mix in like upstairs and downstairs to just constantly keep her guessing. A lot of people forget, like, you can really outsmart a nurse, but you have to throw in, like, mind games. Like, throw a little bit of, like, stairs or something into it. Kind of, like, manipulate, like, her line of sight. But that, of course, takes practice. But it definitely helps when you play as nurse, because you kind of understand from a nurse player's perspective what they see and what they look for. Thank you, I appreciate you. Owe you my life. Yeah, I just saw her? And I could probably go for the one up there, maybe. Maybe. Bitch. She's looking at the She's looking at the lock and like, where the hell did you go? I need to pop this gen like now. I see where she is. Hey, Chase, shit. What? What kind of hitbox was that? What hitbox was that? Oh shit. Wow. GG's, GG's. That was a great nurse. I had fun playing against that nurse. That was a very interesting nurse to play against. Nurse is calling nowhere to... Really? Nowhere to hide? Unforeseen. When you perform a damage action on a generator, your terror rate... You see, I mean, people can play their own way. This is personally for me. I would never, ever, 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 ever touch a gen as nurse. You have so much pressure. You don't even have to touch gens once to get a 4K with nurse. Like, the amount of time that you can invest damaging gens, you can invest that same time pressuring survivors and downing them. You know, I think there's so much more value to your time that you can put into your time than just popping gens. I don't know. That's just a me thing. Nowhere to hide as a base kit on nurse now? I wish you were joking. I wish you were joking. But no, like, you don't even need to hit gens anymore. You really don't have to. Listen, Vaughn, he knows he's the best nurse I have ever... He's like, listen to Vaughn, he knows. He's like, nah, but listen to Vaughn, though. Listen to Vaughn. He got the secret Krabby Patty formula. You gotta listen. Yeah, man. But no, that was a great nurse. That was still a great nurse. I don't really have much to say. Besides the build, I have nothing to actually say about that nurse. That nurse was actually tagging survivors, was applying pressure, even pressured me at some point. You know? But me playing nurse, I know how to... Okay, I know you see me. I'm gonna don't fuck with your line of sight. Like, you saw what happened when Nurse was looking through the locker? She was like, what? And I was already down the block. I was already ordering a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. And you're already down the block. They leave it. They don't know who you are. They don't know who you are. I asked them, yo, you know who that is? They'd be like, no, who is that? You know, like... Yo, I'm just getting notifications, like... I might have to mute... I might have to mute Robin Hood, because holy shit, we are going up! Yo, we're going the fuck up right now! Everyone is just over it. We are over Friday. Oh shit, that is crazy. Anyways... He got a pension as Nurse. Absolutely! Run me my check. Run me my retirement fund. The hell? I should get benefits from behavior. 2 flashlights. Let's do a poll. Chat, let's do a poll. Can we do a poll? Not my website crashed. Reload this page, please. Reload this page right now. Let's see. I think this killer is gonna have Lightborn. Because they see a flashlight and they see a Twitch TV streamer. We'll make it a 5-minute poll. We'll see. His 401k is under this character. Listen. If my retirement depended on it, I might probably play Nurse for Life. If my retirement depended on it, I would definitely play Nurse for Life. No one man should have all that power. You kind of have this level of confidence when you play against somebody that also mains the same killers that you main. Because you can see from both perspectives now. Like, it's like you just open your third eye. Think. Oh, shit! Not the Zorza. Okay. Doctor for real. Doctor for real. Doctor for real. Doctor for real. That's crazy. Went from a nurse to a doctor. I love nurses. I hate doctors. I love nurses. Hate doctors. Alright, I missed that. That's good. I'll go for the save. Nothing but American girls in front of me. That's crazy. This is giving American. It's giving America! I just noticed all three of us are Kate Densons. We're like three different personalities of Kate Denson. I picked the Black Swan, apparently. Crazy, right? My God, I can't even drop a pallet. That stun is insane. And I only went back because I thought I had the distance to recover and down him and down the pallet, but yeah, this doctor, he got me good. This is a little bit of a throw on my part. Yeah, when it comes to playing against Doctor, it benefits playing as far apart as possible. Take your time, sis. Take your time. We have not popped a gen. Like, it's that bad. I just want to pop one gen at least. Yeah, that DC is kind of tough. I love how everyone is a Kate Denson. That's hilarious. safely unhook 10 survivors. That challenge is already done. I'll take that. I'll take that win. What the hell? Oh, you had a blast mine. Oh, you was over here with the mean perk. The mean build. The fact that we're about to pop this gen is crazy. Do this gen real quick. It's funny how we're popping gens now the moment one survivor dies. It's actually hilarious. I wish that bot bought more time though. Oh well, let me just do the gen. I'm gonna hide. Yeah, it's whatever. GG's. A part of me felt I should have moved away from there, but it's whatever. GG's. Yeah, doctor is something else. Nurse? No problem. Doctor? I feel more comfortable playing with the team, but at least we got some gens pop, so I'm not upset. Walk away with something there. It wasn't all that bad in the end. I'm still surprised we popped like 3 gens after the fact someone died. Alright, wait, what did y'all say? Shit, what did it say? What was the result? Yo, is there a way to check results? How to check poll results on Twitch. Oh wow, that's so dumb. Are you serious? I didn't even see if it what y'all voted for. Or maybe hang on. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Oh no, that's in chat. Man, never mind. That sucks. I'm about to say, oh, I can go to my YouTube. I was like, wait, nope, that is not how it works. That's kind of dumb though. Well, hopefully y'all voted. Hopefully y'all guessed right. As a matter of fact, we didn't even check the killer's thing, so we wouldn't have known regardless. It's whatever. I totally forgot. Like the moment you miss the results, that's it. Oh man. But I hope everyone's weekend has been well. Oh, everyone spent their weekend wisely with loved ones, good energy, and everything. I'm trying to put as much good energy as much as I can. Like I just had a bad experience with the Uber delivery, and even then, even though I could have given a negative review and say, "Hey, dog, like you really took too long, and you wasn't really communicating with me on what was going on," I text you. I didn't even bother to put in a negative review. I was like, you know what? Let me not put that out there. Let me not exhibit this energy. I'ma just not say anything. I didn't tip. I didn't tip, but I didn't leave a bad review. I'm like, listen, I'm indifferent about all that. Not giving you a bad review, but I'm not tipping after that. All right, let's go. Oh, Hawkins. Okay. All right, all right, all right. It's the unknown. I see him right there. He just got grabbed from right where I'm pointing at. Yeah, I see, buddy. Is he coming? Yeah, he's... Oh, shit! Oh, yikes. Okay, he... Alright. Got me there. Alright, let me help you bang this out. What the fuck? What? No, yo, chat, there's no way. Yo, my man was not in my line of sight. My man moved quick. Oh, I see what she did. That was smart. That was smart what she did. She used a flashlight to make sure that's the actual killer, because some unknown players will really like fake their own clones. They'll try to pass off as like their own clones when they're not. Oh my god. I might have to take like a 5-minute break, y'all, because I'm running cold right now. Really bad games right now. Trying to stay as far away from the chaos as possible. Just contribute, do my part, you know, and that's about it. Alright, we're about to pop this gen, and the next, we got 2 other gens being worked on. I was about to say another, but then 2 others. I'm gonna see if I can heal myself. That's crazy. A key. See, yeah. I see a gen highlighted in yellow. What does that even mean? I'm gonna dispel real quick. I gotta push these gens, y'all. Wow. I barely got any distance even after he shot that thing. Whatever, GG's. Alright, yo, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere. Once again, this is Progeny. We're playing some Dead by Daylight. We're gonna play a couple more matches once I come back. And then we'll probably play something else. I don't know what I have. Maybe I might play like some Division 2. It's been a while since I played that. Plenty of stuff going on. I'll be back. All right, we are back. Thank you for waiting, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Once again, this is Progeny playing some Dead by Daylight. You already saw the Stream-A-Thon birthday Stream-A-Thon for TwitchCon. We already have that going on. You already saw the milestones with the next one being a 12-hour live stream. We just have to hit $500. That makes us halfway through our goal, which is absolutely crazy. I honestly never would have thought I would have made it this far. I really thought I was just asking for too much, or I was just asking for something over, like above my caliber. And that's something that I definitely am going to be like exploring when I go to TwitchCon, because from what I've learned, there's no such thing, to be honest. There's no such thing as, oh, I need to be a partner with Twitch in order to do this thing, or I need to be an affiliate to do that thing. You don't have to. You really don't. A lot of times when you come across a company, a sponsor, a partner, whatever, and you meet with them, they could be selling a service or a product. A lot of times they're more than happy to bring you in. What matters to them is, okay, besides our products and our services and what you own and what you know about our products and services, what else do you know about the business? Well, the company itself. Are you aware of any campaigns that we've done? Do you know about our mission? Do you know our target audience? Things of that nature. And finally, and this is probably the biggest thing, what can you do for them? If that makes sense. So it doesn't matter how many followers you have or how many subscribers you get and how many people you've worked with and how long you've been in the content creation game and how amazing your quality is. If you know a business and their target audience and what they're all about and their campaigns and how they go about things, and you say, hey, listen, I can bring something to the table that I think you will find of value, that company will reach out to you. They could definitely reach out. They don't care if you're a partner. They're not limiting themselves to partners and affiliates. If you have what we want, we are more than happy to talk with you and we can negotiate something. Like, that's really all it takes. Besides confidence, of course, but you really want to speak, like, hey, this is what I have. I hear you're doing this. I think that's awesome. That's great. I would love to hear more about how you go about this campaign and maybe I can contribute something. Here's my information. Maybe we could talk soon. And then you catch up with them in the next 3 days after the convention. Maybe a week or two later if they don't respond, because people tend to wind down after TwitchCon because TwitchCon can be very overwhelming. Just keep in touch and you will be surprised when you show up like a bleep in someone's radar. They're like, oh yeah, that Progeny dude, he's pretty cool. Let me talk to him real quick. Maybe I have something for him. Like, the possibilities are endless, and this is the route that I'm taking in TwitchCon, basically. Same way how I didn't know I would raise this much money over TwitchCon, and again, I am grateful for it. It also teaches me that, hey, like, there's nothing above your caliber if you just go for it, And you're absolutely right. That is marketing. That is definitely is marketing. But yeah, that's the pep talk. Hopefully that gives a little bit of like motivation for y'all. Yep. Take that home with ya. That is definitely going to be a learning experience for me this coming weekend. In fact, this is actually crazy. I actually have my media kit set up and everything. I have my profile. I'm actually going to share it with y'all because it's pretty interesting what I have set up. If I can actually... Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Let me see. I'm going to type it here. HTTPS. Cars for a sash. So that's my link right there. So this is basically going to be my way of communicating with content creators, sponsors alike. When, hey, listen, let's link up, let's exchange contacts. I have my card. Pull it out. I have my card. Card here. People scan it, and then that's it. They have all my information. They could reach out to me. If anything, we can exchange contacts right then and there. And that's basically it. And it's really a matter of me also. I think I should probably like take a little bit of notes on my phone. Like, okay, I met with this person. This is the person's name. This person is a partner manager. I don't know. I'm thinking of a role. This is what I learned about this company. These are the campaigns that they're doing. Da. Definitely marketing. And it's also like building up a networking skill for sure. Also, it's very important to remind people like, hey, like, not like, oh, I'm Progeny and everything. How you doing? But to give people a soft reminder of like what you spoke about. Because sometimes you're going to meet with so many people, you're going to, most cases, forget the person that you just spoke to a few days ago. But if you give them a reminder of what you spoke about, Be like, hey, you know, it's Progeny. I was the guy that came up to you. I was like, yo, like, you look exhausted, man. Like, you look like you ready to get up out of here. Oh, yeah, man. Shit, tell me about it. I'm ready to leave. Like, in the next hour, I am done for the day. Like, those kind of conversations, you bring that up in an email to be like, oh, yeah, I remember you. You did say that. Yeah, what's up? You know, like, things like that. So it's like, all right, now I remember this kid. They're not like over here sending you an email. They're like, who are you again? Let me just be safe. Let me be safe with my message. Give me some bread. Give me some cookie crumbs. Give me something, and maybe I'll remember you. Ah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I love how all the gens are over there. I'm gonna separate them real quick. It's the Nemesis, and he wants his chicken nuggets. Damn. Trying to pull him far away from that gen. I saw they were doing the gen. I was like, fuck, I'm not trying to sandbag. I thought he was gonna kill that zombie. I would be like, aw, you're not gonna bully the zombie. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, what is that? Yo, you see this? Yo! Yo, do you see that zombie? That was mad quick! Oh, what up, Living in the Globe? How's everything? Nah, chill. Fast as... Yo, fast for no reason. Yo, why is he moving so quick? Yo, what add-on do you have? My boy was gliding. Nah, yo, you wallin'. Yo, you wallin' right now. You are not moving that fast. There's no way. Like, did Nemesis get like a silent buff? Ah, he missed a save. I saw that. He turned away stupid quick. His sensitivity is probably high. He was like, no, sir. He picked up that survivor and went like, you're not flashing me. You ain't flashing me. That's crazy. But anyways, we have someone in the middle. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna get him, but... That's crazy, and I saw exactly what he did. That hit me? Are you serious? Yo, what is up with those zombies? They move so fast. Yo, hold up. Time out. Did they give Nemesis? No, that was last year. Hang on. I need to check out the stats because there's no way. Oh wow, the tunnel is crazy. That tunnel is crazy. Oh wow, he's just mooring everybody, that's why. GG's. Hold on. I need to look at this game because those zombies were moving stupid quick. Nemesis, Wikia, Dead by Day. Tech issues. When I click the dot cards, a white screen says the name does not exist. I think it's because I forgot to put underscore. My dumbass. Yeah, I forgot to put underscore. That's my fault. During the trial, 2 zombies spawned randomly throughout the environment. Both of their ores revealed a long time. Zombies' behavior. Destruction, spawn time 3 seconds. Walking speed 1 meter per second. He must have add-ons that increases the movement of zombie speed by 1/4 of a meter per second. Increases the movement of zombie speed by 1.5 meters per second for 60 seconds each time a generator is completed? He definitely has one of these add-ons that makes the zombies move fast. Because honestly, it's less him. It's less the Nemesis. It was the zombies that was pressing me. I was like, how are y'all moving so quick? I can see why. That's actually crazy. I really want to see how they do this. This guy's gonna pop the gen real quick. He could sweat it. That's crazy. Oh, yo, Nemesis is choking right now. Yeah, he got it. He got it. He got it. Aye. He can body block. He can body block. Wait, what? Wow. GG's. GG's. Well played. Let me see. Increases zombie movement speed by 150. Yeah, definitely. Increase zombie speeds. Rocking the iridescent. The iragussi. Save the best for last. Rapid brutality, help wanted, and machine learning. The degeneracy behind the iridescent build. Still is a good game. I kind of felt it was a little bit of a tunnel, but it was whatever. It's fine. $1K game. But I liked how Billy handled that chase. That was definitely something to learn there. Because Billy wasn't trying to throw the pallet on Nemesis. Billy would throw pallets ahead of time. And would even try to bait Nemesis to do the whip only to miss. There was definitely a lot to learn there. I was like, that's actually really smart. And if it wasn't for Billy's chase, they probably wouldn't have escaped. But because Billy really held down that chase. Still a good game. But yeah, I think I could have done those chases a little better. I had it, or at least I thought I did, but it turned out I didn't. That was GG's. Alright, let's do this. Got another lobby. And also, I'm also open to suggestions for the next game to play. I don't know what games y'all want me to play, but if you have any suggestions, like, please let me know. I will say this. I am working tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow. I'm gonna be off. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. However, I am gonna stream Tuesday and maybe, and Wednesday's a maybe. Only because I'm just all over the place and trying to coordinate things and packed. Which, by the way, is one of the incentives, which I will show y'all right now. If we make it to $900, we'll have a packing for TwitchCon stream. So basically, I'll stream until like the time I have to leave for TwitchCon. I have to leave for my flight. I'll stream myself live, just packing up for TwitchCon. Basically, that's really all it is. But right now, we have several milestones ahead of us. And the one that's immediate is the $500 milestone, being a 12-hour birthday live stream. So if we hit this goal, I'll stream for like 12 hours. Not now, but I'll stream for like 12 hours, like especially before I leave for TwitchCon. All right, let's do this. It's a clown. Nobody likes the clown. I think they nerfed him, no? Apparently, there was like this issue with him where he was like a freaking speed demon. Like, a clown was just like an absolute speed demon. But I think they nerfed his stuff? I don't know. Because I haven't really heard anybody complain about clown for a while. Oh, I saw that. Y'all just popped that gen. I know he sees me. Yeah, he had like a crazy haste. She's saying just do the gen. Okay. He has friends till the end. There you go. She's good. I'm just unhooking and just healing. Alright, there you go. He should be good. No chase so far. 3 gens left. 2 gens currently being worked on. 1 chase. Alright, so he's down. But we're gonna pop this gen the moment there's a hook. Thankfully, I dodged that. So he doesn't have friends to the end. He has a perk that damages a generator. Trying to pull him away. I know I'm gonna go down, but Oh, they didn't do the gen. Why? Alright, they're doing a generator downstairs? He's going for the school? I think they know he's going downstairs. Alright, Kadem is working on the gen that I was working on the second floor. That CS guy is working on the gen downstairs in the basement. Blue Bomb's being chased. We can see over there. Chase was broken. Chase got redirected to Kadem. Wow. And she's on her last hook. Blue Bomb is down? Wait, what? Oh, she probably has, there's a perk that you purposely down yourself, and then when you recover, you're in full health. There's a literal thing. It's a silly perk. But really good when you know how to use it. There you go. We're working on 3 different gens, which is great. Kadem is gonna go down for this, so we need to add value to this chase. Speed this up, so we can pop 2 gens at the same time, maybe. This gen got interrupted. I gotta find out what that gen is. If he sounds close. That wasn't it. There's a gen he was just working on. Fuck. Yo, Bond really comes in clutch. Damn, all the way over there? Let me open up my gate then. It's over there. Nah, it's not gonna work. He's done. Alright, we'll call it even. 2-2. Yeah, we'll leave. Speed Demon Clown. Increase the hindered penalty from intoxication additional 2%. Increases duration by 0.5%. Wow. Yeah, you could tell because he was really spamming the that gas. I was like, oof. Save the best for last. Save the best for last. Brutal strength, surge, and pain resonance. Clowns are the worst? I don't know, man. I haven't been hearing much about clowns. All I've been hearing about is the Kraus. I heard the Kraus is pretty crazy. Do I even have her as a killer? I don't even care about that. I don't even think I have her. I'm so far behind on killers. This is so awesome. I'm not over this animation. Like, that is so gross. That is so gross. That is absolutely gross. And they did a very good job with her character design. They really did. I dig it. I personally dig it. He's like, I'm eating, brother. He said, I'm eating, brother. Viewers' discretion is advised. I'm sorry about that, man. I just had to see the Mori. I had to see it because it's so surprising that I've never come across her. And many people have been saying that, oh, like, she's broken and everything, da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have not played Kraus. The last time I played Kraus was when I was in a community night with Black Sky Gamers. And someone decided to play as Kraus. And even then, I escaped. So I was like, it's not saying that she isn't broken. I'm sure she's very strong of a killer. But at the same time, I'm just there like, yo, I don't play her enough. I really don't. Finally, a gory Mori? The Unknown, hello? Yo, the Unknown have we seen the Unknown? Yo, the Unknown, his Mori's ridiculous. Like, that is so gross. And I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I really feel Behavior really needs to start adding monsters. Like, they added the Dredge. Like, the Dredge was really awesome. Like, this is a true manifestation of a monster. Like, it doesn't have a body. It literally is just fog, like black smoke. And just things coming out. And can I just say, the outfit for Junji Ito for the Dread is so dope. I love it. Where is it? This is from the Junji Ito collection. That is so fire. That is so dope. And then there's other ones, of course, like there's, you know, Eddie's tribute from the Iron Maiden band. This is actually pretty cool. But yeah, you have that. You have the dredge. Like the dredge be on some shit too. Or maybe this is not so bad. This ain't so bad. Like, this is, like, it's very creepy. Because it's like, you get stabbed and you get pulled into the dredge. Like, where does that shit take you? Like, it's nothing there. I think that creeped me out the most about this killer. But I really think behavior should give, monsters some love. This is actually the new skin that's coming out for the dredge. It's in the rift. Yo, I don't even know what's the face anymore. Is that the face? Or is this the face? Oh, this is... No, that's the back. Okay, so this is the face. This is pretty dope, though. I ain't gonna hold you. But now that you mention it, though, yeah, I think Kraus is worse. I think Kraus be wild. Kraus is wild. Alright. We'll probably play like 1 or 2 more games, and then we'll probably play something else. Again, I'm taking suggestions. I don't know what games y'all want me to play. I gotta check out my Xbox Game Pass, because I know it expired today. And I previously opted to have it canceled, like don't reoccur. Because I wasn't willing to spend $20 for Xbox yet. Later, for sure, because I do want to play The Evil Within 2, but I'm not trying to spend that kind of money right now. Oh, wait, hang on. Uma Musume, hang on. Because I made it to the A group. Because right now there's the cancer championships. Hold up. Race. Open event. I'm in group 2, baby! Let's go! I don't train horses. I train champions. Final round, unqualified. Get 1 win. 1 win finish required to advance to Group B. 3 win finish required to advance to Group A. I might have to start... I might have to train... Y'all, I might have to start training my girls. Because I have a team, and there's a lot of improvement that needs to be done. Like, I have Taiki Shuttle, I have Vaka, and I have, Grass Wonder. And they're fine, but there could be a lot of improvements. They have talents and skills in their arsenal that just doesn't benefit them so much. And plus, I noticed their major flaw is they have so much focus on speed. Their stamina is so low that, sure, it's like they'll race and they'll be like at number 3. They'll be in the number 3 spot. And then they'll push and break for first place temporarily. And then because their stamina is low, they dial back. And next thing you know, they finish like in 8th place, 7th place, 3rd place if I'm lucky, which is not good. So I really need to go back to Uma Musume and train them. Get them to a certain build, and then I'll throw them into the Cancer Cup and see if I can qualify for the finals. That's kind of my goal right now. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what does that say? 1 hitter. Wait, One hitter quitter. One hitter quitter. 580. One hitter quitter. Yo, one hitter quitter is actually crazy. Why is my Uber Eats up? I thought we got the delivery already. I'm also happy that I got Uber One because I know I'm gonna be using Uber when it comes to TwitchCon, at least to get to my hotel. And I'm not trying to spend extra coin. And Uber One hit me up and they're like, hey, we'll give you 3 months free. And I was like, all right, sure, I'll take it. 3 months free, I will absolutely take it. I can't tell y'all how many months I get for free off Uber. Just because like I'll use their service for a little bit, you know, within the time frame. And then when it's over, I cut them off. And then when they ask why, I'll be like, because I'm not saving enough money. And it's either one, they'll let me go. They'll be like, all right, whatever. Or two, they'll be like, hey, we'll give you another, say, a month free. I mean, we'll give you another month, and you only have to pay $2 for this month. You don't have to pay 10 or 15. And I'll be like, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yo, did they change the color of this place? Oh my god. What? Yo, what is up with the coloring? This is so weird. Yo, did they really change the coloring of this map? I don't like it. Hold on. Do I have reshade on? I'm trying to see what that looks like on stream. I don't know. I don't like it. Unless, oh, because this is a different map. Never mind. Disregard. But yeah, y'all, I'm open to any suggestions for games. Like, let me know what's up, y'all. Like, the night is still kind of young. And I'm not trying to play Dead by Daylight forever. But I low-key do want to play Uma Musume. Because I do have to train my team. And you know what's crazy? This is the first time I've actually played this map, so this is actually a new map to me. Oh no, I played this map before, but like once, and that was during like the PTB with Five Nights at Freddy's. So yeah, like this map is really new to me, like. And worst of all, it has to be Blight. Like I have to play Blight of all killers. Oh, this fog is wild. That's GG's. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Yeah, let's get up out of here. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna, Alright, so yeah, upcoming milestone, we're still at $400, I think? Yeah, we're still at $400. We still have 600 to go. Our next milestone is $500, being a 12-hour live stream. I will be back. Just give me like 5 minutes. I actually might just switch over to Uma Musume because this event that we have going on is like a PvP event. So it's like, it's something that I actually want to do and see if I can actually see how far I can get myself. But it will require me, you know, sitting down and figuring out the situation. Yeah, man. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Pax. Appreciate you on me. But yeah, I'm going to set up some Uma Musume. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. This is Progeny. I'm going to take a quick 5. We're going to set up shop, and then we're going to rock out. Stay tuned. All right, my check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, so there are 3 girls that I have to train for this event. We have Grass Wonder, we have Taiki Shuttle, and we finally have, where is she? We have Vodka. We need to get 3 of these girls to my goal is to get their speed, stamina, power, guts, and wit to at least a C or higher. Oh, I'm playing Uma Musume. It's a gacha game. It's just a gacha game. So what I have to do, I need to figure out a build for them as well that can cater to a mile race. Probably add Swinging Maestro for stamina. Upgrade their wit, their guts, their power, and maybe have their speed go up to like maybe a B. But everything else has to be like a C or a C+. So what I would do personally, let's filter. We'll go, let's go speed and stamina. Let's see what we have. We have Scarlet. That's a good affinity. 63 speed. We'll add her as a parent. Then we could probably focus stamina. We'll add, but the affinity isn't there. None of you have a good affinity? They don't. Okay, that's fine. Major Queen. We'll do that. So we have focus on speed and stamina for inspiration. And then for the cards, we're just gonna call it a Cancer Cup. So we're gonna filter. We're gonna look for anything that has to do with mile. Anything mile is fine. I need a focus on. I need some focus on wit, speed, and stamina. Do you use BlueStacks for your gacha games? No, I've never used BlueStacks. This is on Steam. This right here is the global version of the game. Apparently, the Japanese version of this game is 4 years ahead. So the global version is currently at an accelerated state. So that means a lot of banners, a lot of events that's going on in the global version. The time frame is cut in half because they're trying to have the global version pick up to the Japanese version. So I actually want to do this quickly because there's not a lot of time to do these events. Like, you just blink and then suddenly it's like, oh, it's too late. We can do Kita-san. We'll do Kita-san. Stat gain from races. Initial speed 25. When are we gonna play that zombie Easter egg? It's up to y'all depending on where you, because I know everybody got lives and everyone has like a schedule going on. We have a Discord, like we can chat it up. I just don't know what y'all's lives look like, honestly. But y'all know me, like I'm on like every night. Like I'm down. Like, if I have to coordinate something, like, please, like, let me know. I'll figure something out. I think these are fine. This. Probably add another speed. And who do I want to add as a fourth one? Maybe her. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, these girls need to get shaped up for the competition. This is gonna be quick. I think Fuego is able to commit like 3 hours like on the weekends. I think that's the best time to do it. I stream on the weekends, so that's fine with me. Again, it's just I don't know what everyone's lives look like, so I don't want to come off like, yo, we have to do this thing. What the hell y'all doing? It's like, can we all just call out? No, it's not that easy. Wait, you don't have the Black Ops? You don't have the Black Ops 3 maps? Wait, are you sure you don't have the Black Ops 3 maps? We only have to do the last Easter egg, the Revelations. Nah, Fuego's lying. Fuego's lying. No, he's lying. We did like literally 3-4 Easter eggs. And then the next one... You game shared with Adam? Really? Yo, bring Adam here. Like, yeah. Bring Adam back. Bring Adam back. Hang on. What's going on? Ooh, 23%. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Okay, at least she didn't injure herself. God damn it. I was like, ooh, it's a party. Should I risk it for the biscuit? Then you won't have my... What? She already needs to do just a classic Zombies remaster. But you see, that's not gonna happen because ever since they found the secret Krabby Patty formula for Warzone, that has been their main focus from the jump. Like, there isn't gonna be a standalone Zombies game, none of that. Because they're trying to make everything integrated into, like, the Warzone universe. And that's terrible. That's very terrible. You know, I'm not a fan of that. Speed and power. That's what she's all about. Late and pace. You know they won't because they didn't care for their fan
ここ
base.
は負けられない一番人気3番
I think they care. They just care about the money more. That's really just it.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分。
Beautiful. They just care about their fan base. I mean, about the money more than anything. And especially since now they're bought out by like Microsoft and everything, like they need to start bringing in some money. And plus, now that Call of Duty is now in the Game Pass, because you know the Call of Duty is going to release day one in the Game Pass, that actually hurts Call of Duty as far as like game sales goes, because you're basically telling people, hey, instead of just spending $80 for a whole ass Call of Duty game, you can spend $20, $30 a month to play Call of Duty day one. So that Call of Duty doesn't see that $30 a month. They don't. It's through Microsoft they provide the service, you know? So it hurts Call of Duty more than anything. So Call of Duty needs to find new ways to monetize their games. You know, it's crazy. That's the same reason why Sony doesn't like putting their exclusives into like their PlayStation Plus library thing. You know how you can play for PlayStation Plus, like the, what do you call it, like the premium, and you get like a library of games. They don't want to put God of War or Horizon Zero Dawn into those things, because, or at least day one, because if they do, it hurts Sony. It hurts them to put it into that service, and they are full aware of that. Absolutely. But then when you have games like Call of Duty, it's like, it's not gonna hurt them so much. It's like, alright, whatever. You know? God of War, Horizon Zero Dawns, these games is not Call of Duty. But even then, it's still telling that Sony doesn't want to put them in those kinds of services, because they're aware that they would lose money as a result. Please pass this training. Alright, good. That was 21%. 23% got me. But 21%, that's it. That's the magic number. She does extra training. I actually like that. It's like an extra boost in her stats. Nah, I need to pay more attention to power. Also, I need to win races to get more skill points to give her specific talents that she's going to need for the championship. Alright, I don't have enough. I don't have enough skill points. We're gonna have to race. And what's really sad though, a little bit of a lore here. What's really sad about Grass Wonder, this one here, the actual horse Grass Wonder passed away just 2 months ago. This horse passed away 2 months ago, and then Haru Urara passed away a month later, which is crazy. I think out of all the original girls, there's one horse that is still alive till this day, which is kind of scary. Like, it's like 20, 25 girls, and now there's just one girl, like one horse, IRL, that's like alive. Daiwa Scarlet, I believe. I forgot how old Scarlet is. I think Daiwa Scarlet is already a senior. Oh, let me skip this. That looks crowded. She's boxed in. Unless she can... Nah, she's gonna shift and then she's gonna break through. Right here. There she goes. There she goes. That's what I'm talking about. GG's. Oh, they were picking up. I'm not gonna lie. That was close. I saw they were closing the gap. I was like, oh, yikes. Okay, I think her power could use some love there. Because I think if her power was any lower than what it was now, she would have not have broke through that crowd. And she would have lost that race. New Year's resolution. She... Passing along. She needs to rest. What? No, I don't want that. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Just rest, just rest. I didn't want wait. God damn it. Okay, her powers just gotta level up. That's fine. And she should get some inspiration soon. She needs to be top 5 in the Japanese Derby. But we're actually going to hit for number 1. We don't settle for 5, 4, 3. We settle for 1. That's the winner mentality. That's what we're pushing for. That was actually a good upgrade. Can we do a race? We could. Is there any skills you can learn? Home stretch haste. That's a good one. Learn a new skill. Race. Quick race, quick race. Just win this one. Just a warm up. Y'all, I swear to y'all, while I say it, I'm gonna be really quick with this. Like, I'm not really trying to like do anything. It's really just making sure she gets her skills. She's better built for the championship. Because the other version of her that I have, a veteran Uma, as we call it, she's It's like when she has her moment, she'll seize it. But 9 out of 10 times, the moment isn't there. So I definitely need to train her again so that she can better compete in these competitions. Alright, she's gonna get a speed and a stamina bonus. Oh, the gang's all here at school, which is crazy. Alright, we're gonna gain a skill. Straight away adept. We're gonna have to get that soon. Alright, we can't take anything. No skills. We're just gonna have to race this one. She's a number 3? Why? Oh, special week. Oh, special week. That. It's hard for me to win a race with Grass Wonder too early in her career. Really? I don't really have issues with her early career, but I don't play her enough. I only done one career run with her, and like that was it. Skip. That is not a good position. Yo, Sayun Sky is fucking malicious, bro. No pun intended, but she's a ghost. Like, you don't see her, like... If Grass Wonder catches up to her, that would be insane. I don't think so. 200 meters? No way. No way. No way. Every time I see Special Week, okay, maybe. But Sayun Sky? That's literally what goes on. That's literally what's going on in my head. I'm like, oh my god. There are some Umas in this game that just is like, ring the alarm. And the trick is that I don't want Grass Wonder to be any higher than a B grade. That's the crazy part. I don't want her to be a B grade or anywhere above a B grade. I just want her to be a B. That's it. She doesn't have to be a B plus. She doesn't have to be an A. I just need her to be a B. That's really it. I can't compete in advance because advance is wild. Alright, got some guts. That's good. Let me rest. She needs a Professor Curvature. Is there a race she could do? We'll see what we can do. This is a new race. I never done this race before, so let's see if we can win a trophy. Like, I can't even skip this because this is an entirely new race. So we'll see how this goes. She's the #1 fave, so we'll see how it goes, but... I see Symboli, Rice Shower. I don't know what your name is. I don't even know what your name is. Anyways. This demon over here. Let's skip this. Oh, look at that. She's so far ahead. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. False alarms. All good. We got this. Dusted. Yeah. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I was about to say, are they catching up? No, they're not. Oh, I meant to press the first option, not the second one. Okay, prepare to pass. All right, that is a good one to get. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, skills. We don't... Okay, so... I don't think we need Professor of Curvature, but I think Corner Adept would definitely be nice. I think it would be nice. We could get that. Prepare to Pass is also very good that I really want. We're gonna get that next. There you go. Good. Let's just rest. Imagine being sleep deprived. Alright. You got some extra. She got a power nap. Grass one, I got a power nap in before this actual race. I'll take that. Can I buy it? No, not yet. I don't have enough. I need like another like 50 skills. Wait, this is long? Girl, since when did you start racing long? Girl, you race long? And you won that? I didn't think you was built for long yet. What the hell? Like, your stamina is not even up to par. Was there a point in time she actually won? Well, this is the first round. The second round, this one is gonna be tough. This one was just like, this is just a warm-up. It's just a warm-up. So I'm like, nah, that makes no sense. That was too easy. Alright, so we're gonna give her some skill points. Oh my god, her dialogue is long. You talk a lot. Here, have a carrot. You deserve it. She deserves power. She's a power girly. She's a power girly. Let's do some training. Come on, let's go. Stamina, level 2. Alright, so skill. Prepare to pass. We'll do that. Slightly decreased velocity of runners ahead when positioned towards the back late race. Slightly increased fatigue for pace chasers mid-race. Slightly increased fatigue for rushed runners behind when positioned towards the front mid-race. I'll look into that later on. I don't think I need that yet, but I think if I have nothing else to spend my skill points on, I think those would be pretty nice. It would complement her her build. Alright, got some inspiration. Nice. Alright, so she got a little bit of a boost for her speed and her stamina, which is fine. I need them to really start boosting my stamina. What is going on? There we go. There we go. Finally, shit. I need a boost in my stamina. I'm like, yo, let me get some stamina, please. So skills, we could do straightaway acceleration because we already have a depth which increases velocity. We could do straightaway acceleration. Nimble Navigator is actually pretty nice too. I could just go for that. Because it's one thing to have velocity and acceleration and everything, but if your path is blocked by multiple racers and your Uma doesn't know how to navigate that, it's like, what's the point? I might just get that. Might take a small detour and just get this. Hydrate is going to be another one I'm going to have to get to soon. I think that would complement her very well. Go with the flow is pretty good. Frenzied Pace Chaser. Oh, I forgot to give her a rest before the summer thing. Shit. All right, that's fine. Beautiful. Back to back. Love it. Rest. Skills. I don't think I have enough. Moderately increased navigation late race. actually was thinking about getting this. It's either hydrate, go with the flow, or straightaway acceleration. Or tail held high. My God, there's so much to choose from. Wait, chat, hang on. Is tail held high good? Like, is that a good... Hang on. Tail held high. Okay. The best skills tier. He's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what any of this is. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to find a good skill. But right now, this is S tier. S tier. Corner Adept. Straightaway acceleration. I'll show y'all what I'm looking at. Ah. I have straightaway acceleration. Home stretch haste. Corner recovery. Hydrate is actually good. Okay, so hydrate. Tail held high. So hydrate and tail held high are pretty good skills to get. And then tether is pretty good from what I'm seeing. I don't think I have that. Hesitant pace chaser, flustered pace chaser. Yeah, I might have to get this. But I'm not in a mile race. I'm not in a medium race. I'm in a mile, so it wouldn't work so well. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get this for now. I'm gonna do tail held high. She has a pretty good build going. I'm pretty confident that she's gonna walk out of this ready for the Cancer Cup. We'll see. But if she ends up being a B+, that's out the window. She cannot be in the competition. She cannot be a B+. Because I'm not trying to get to the advanced competition. I'm like an intermediate. Let's rest. Upgrade her guts. And I should have enough to get hydrate. How many skills does she have? Hakayatsa. Look at all those skills. Crazy. Look at her. She's $1 million. Not yet. Not yet. Let me not speak too soon. Alright, let's just skip this. No, try again. I know you went second, but I need you to be in first. There you go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Second place. I was like, what? Hello? Okay, now she's in the finals. her guts needs to go up. Like, I don't know. I think I need to focus that on the low. Alright. So we have this. We have 107 points, but that's not enough. I think the next thing I'm going to get is straight away except no. Oh, I should have gotten corner recovery. I should get corner recovery. Alright. I don't know why I haven't gotten corner recovery yet. That's such a great skill to have. There's two skills that you kind of need to have, which is like a meta in this game. There's corner recovery. There's corner recovery and corner adept. Corner recovery is basically you recover endurance when you turn the corner. Corner adept increases your speed as you turn the corner. So you're recovering your endurance, your stamina, and you're moving a little faster when you turn the corners of the race up. These are really good to have. Usually you want to aim for Professor Curvature and Swinging Maestro because the effect is more potent. But if you're training in Uma to just be like a B tier or even lower, you could just do corner adept, corner recovery, and just call it that. But I don't have enough. I need to do one more race. Yo, the fact that you are sleep deprived. Who raised you? No, 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 no. Grass, no. Grass, no. Grass. There we go. There we go. Don't scare me like that, please. I was like, I just need you for one more race. Just one more race. I just need you to get this one more skill before you go. Corner adept. I mean, corner recovery. There we go. And I can squeeze in like one more training. Alright, I'm gonna save it. This is the finals. This is it. This is the finals. And then once I'm done with her, we're gonna see her ranking. There we go. She won. Okay. And she's a legend, baby. She's a legend. She's a whole legend. Look at that. Beautiful. I invest in legends. I don't train horses. I invest in legends. Now, the moment of truth is gonna come up very soon. Straightaway acceleration. Wait, reset. We want to do hesitant. We could buy two of these. Hesitant pace chasers. Wait, hang on. This is S tier. Hesitant pace chasers. I have that. And flustered? Really? Wait, so what's SS tier? None. There's no no, there is. Tether, but I don't need it. She's doing mile. I might just do this. Flustered pace chasers, flustered end closers. Because I feel I have more negative effect on the racers as opposed to just focusing on one strategy. It's like whoever's an end closer or a pace chaser, like, they get, you know, rushed. I think I'll stick with that. We'll see how we'll see. She's broken, y'all. She's too broken. She's too broken. I shouldn't have given her those abilities. She's too broken. She's too broken. They said, look at this. Look at this. I should have not have done anything. Ah, I hate this game. And she just made it to B+. I should have just left it as is. Because it contributes. I'm mad. This is her best career. That's her best career run. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to move on to the next one. Home. She's gonna be a B+. So, for those that don't know, what judges the tier of your UMA? Your grade depends on two things. The skills that they learn, and their stats, like their stamina, their speed, their guts, and everything. There is a graph that I could show you, but it's a lot. Basically, long story short is, the higher a stat is, the higher the chances that your UMA will be graded higher as well. So if your UMA ends the career with a double S speed, she will most likely be a B+. And if she has a lot of great skills in her arsenal that she could use in a race as well as having max speed, it also increases her likelihood of being an A tier UMA. What I'm trying to do is compete in this event. Let me move this here. This event only allows B and lower UMAs, no higher. I'm in an intermediate group. Right now, I'm currently at round 2. I just surpassed round 1. I got my 3 wins out of 5. I'm at round 2. I have roughly 48 hours, well, 43 exactly, to put in my attempts, try to get as much wins as I can within a 5-round span. If I get 3 wins, I make it to the finals. If I get 1 win, I only qualify for Group B. But I do want to make it to Group A if I want to qualify for the finals, I think. Still kind of learning how the whole PvP format goes. So basically, I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm trying to achieve. So just for the sake of argument, we're going to do this. I'm going to do 1 attempt for free. You get 3 UMAs. You choose any UMA that you previously have trained in the past. You bring them in. You turn them into a team of 3. You compete against 2 other teams of 3 as well. So I have Taiki Shuttle, I have Vaca, I have Grass Wonder. We just trained her. All of them are at a B, no higher than a B+. The track is a turf. The track is turf. The distance is mile. That is the race. Everything I'm doing is focusing on turf and mile. The thing is, I didn't build Taiki, Vodka, and Grass Wonder to compete in this. They just so happen to lose most of the time, but they were able to perform just good enough to qualify for round 2. I want to make them better and perform better so that I have chances of making it to the championship. That's basically what it is. So I'm gonna begin a match and we're gonna load up and y'all gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. Because this is crazy. Like, this is what we play. And this is so crazy because you're actually comparing your UMAs to others and seeing how they compete. And you can look at other UMAs and their skills and see what their build is like, but we'll see. We'll see.
9番人気1番待機者ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
And you have 5 chances per entry.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦
馬娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。現在1番人気はグランプリ馬娘7番グラスワンダー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗2大ダート戦覇者スマートファルコン、注目のここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル、1枠1番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスター
Grass
トを切り
Wonder
ま
with
した。
a late start already.
注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番グラスワンダー、スマートファルコン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。
Vodka always falls behind. She always falls behind, but for some odd reason, like around near the end, she activates her ult and suddenly she's like top 3. I need to work on her. She needs a little bit of tweaking. I think she's fine the way she is. She just needs a little bit of improvement. My issue with Taiki Shuttle, the one in 3rd place, well, her, is that she's fast. But the thing is, the moment she's at the final straight and she's gunning for the finish line, she gets tired and exhausted, and then she loses her first place position, and then the competition just eat her up. Grass Wonder is probably the only Uma that comes in clutch when I need her most. Nah, that's not happening. Nope. Fucking dusted. Dusted. Like, my entire team was like last place. 6, 7, yeah. That was terrible. That was a terrible race. But that's because they just don't have the proper skills and stats to actually compete. That's the only thing. Like, I'll be genuine with y'all. I'm only at round 2 just out of pure luck. Like, this is literally just luck that I'm on round 2. I really gonna have to train them and make sure, like, they're suited for round 2. That's really just it. That's 6, 7? 6, 7? Hello? Alright, let's see if we can win this. We have like 4 more tries. Grass Wonder is in 2nd place. Hold up. She's trying to she might pass Silent Suzuka. She might pass. She might pass. Please. Please, Grass Wonder. Please break through. Please break through. What are you doing? Nah, no way. Why do you activate your ult now? That's what happens when your wit is so fucking low. It matches your IQ. It matches your IQ. Who ults at the very end of a race? Like, it gets so cringe. And I watch these girls and I'm like, Jesus, I need to train y'all. Like, this is a must. Like, I think there's potential, but my God. It's the worst, honestly. Yo, imagine I win 3 in a row right after this. Like, after 2 losses, I get like 3 wins in a row. That would be crazy. That would be insane. I'd be popping bottles. Like, yo, I'm going to the championship. I'm going to the championship. See y'all in the next stream. Yeah, man, this ain't it. Skip. they're not even in a good position to even pass the front runners here. Vodka, would you like to activate your ult now while we need it most? Watch, she's gonna activate it in like 5 seconds. Coño! Yo! Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like, that makes no sense. And the craziest part is, she leads the other 2 girls in her team. What kind of fuck shit is that? This girl! What is wrong with you? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And I called it too. I'm like, yo, in the next 5 seconds, she's gonna activate her ult and it doesn't even matter at all. And she did that. My God, bro. Yo, tomorrow when I go to work, because this is gonna be dead. It's Monday. Oh God, I'm gonna be deep in this game on my phone. And when I come back to this, I promise you, my girls will be ready. They will be ready. Locked and loaded. They ain't stepping out the house unless they fit matches they Glock on they strap. Like, they ain't coming out until they're fit matches their Glock. Who the hell is that? Who is that? The one in the white dress. That's... Who is that? Oh, look at y'all. Look at y'all. Professor Curvature. Curvature. Ooh. Curvature. Ooh. Okay, y'all are on the outside. I need y'all to pass. Like, y'all have the clear way. Like, you don't need to maneuver. You just need to run straight. Grass, please. Grass. Please, I'm begging you. Vodka? Vodka, do the thing! Vodka, do the thing! Do the thing, please. Oh my God. And it sucks so much because you feel like a glorified soccer mom. That's really the vibe. You are just a glorified soccer mom. And you just imagine like your daughter just losing every single freaking race. Like, oh my God, like Patricia! Why didn't you use your ult? That's really what it is. I swear to God. Oh God. That's really what it is. And it was so weird because in the first round, in round 1, yo, they were pulling off wins. I was like, oh, hold on. I think I discovered. Oh, I think I struck gold. I think I got you know how you're trying to build like a girl band and you finally find like your girls that actually like sing and like they got that synergy going and you're like, oh, hold on, I think we found a group here. That's what I saw in these girls, like in round 1. But then in round 2, I'm like, the magic ain't there. We need to practice. We need to practice. Cause the melodies ain't it. Y'all out of sync. And it's hurting my ears. Taiki and Grasswonder is right there. They are right there. They are right there. Yes! Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, that's not enough. Taiki? No, she already used her ult. Nah, they're getting dusted. You know what it is? Let me tell you something. You know what's the common denominator among all this? I'm gonna show you exactly who it is. Man, I got nothing. I mean, I got something. I'm gonna show you exactly who's the issue here. Her. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. What the hell? Her. Oguri Cap. Oguri Cap is a fat ass. She is a fat ass, but she is a demon on the tracks. She's a demon on the track, and she will eat to her heart's content. She is... What you're looking at up there is a bottomless pit. That is a black hole. Like, all you can eat buffets, it's over. Oguri Cap will eat anything. And from what I've heard, the horse in real life eats a lot. For some reason, a lot of people have her on their team. And she is so good. All the time I see Oguri Cap, I'm like, oh, it's a problem. Like, she's about to show y'all how you do it, how you race. Oh, we gonna make them race. They think they ain't racing? Nah, we gonna show them how to race. Every time. It is crazy. And this is what I have to go through every single time. So now you know my pain and my struggle. I need to set my girls up for success. Because what I have going on there earlier wasn't it. You have to watch the anime. I would definitely say, if anything, you should definitely watch Cinderella Grey. I think Cinderella Grey is actually a very well done anime show. There is Uma Musume Pretty Derby, but the first series gives off like a Saturday cartoons, and that's not really my thing. The animation and the art that's done in Cinderella Grey has definitely matured. In all fairness, they outsourced their animation and whatnot. Then they took it in-house because the money that they made from the Japanese version of Uma Musume Pretty Derby, like the game, they took that money and said, okay, we can afford to actually animate our own TV show in-house. And they did that. And Oguri Cap is actually like the main character, I think, like in season 1 so far. I don't know about season 2. I don't even think there is a season 2. I haven't watched all the episodes, so there's no spoilers. But she is the main character, and she is an absolute beast. She really is. So, wait, and let me see her details. What if I use Oguri Cap and added her to my team? What if I replaced her with Vodka? I replaced Vodka with Oguri Cap. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think we're onto something here. Watch me. First of all, TM Opera will be the first parent. Meijoro McQueen will be the second parent. So the primary focus for Oguri Cap is straight stamina. That's it, just stamina. I can focus on the other stuff. I think I don't need so much of this. I think I can get rid of this. Hold on. Kida-san Black, sure. Let's add power. I need a power card to add into this. That's fine. Wait, can I upgrade this card? Time out. Can I upgrade this card? Yes, I can. Why did I not upgrade you? I just want to upgrade you. All right. Y'all, this could be our horse. This could be it. I have faith in Oguri. Sure. Okay, so should be okay, so let's actually focus speed. Let's just straight speed, and we'll upgrade the facilities along the way. Alright, new partner. Okay, sure, that's fine. Alright, 20 speed. That's good. 24%. Yo, chat. 24% failure rate. Should I take it? It's not 25%. It's not 25. So you can't say it's 1/4 of a chance. It's 1% short of a fraction of that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that call. Because I'm trying to min-max. And that's really what you're supposed to do in this. The whole purpose of these careers, you're basically trying to min-max your Umas. That's really what it is. Min-maxing in itself is a skill in this game. There are people that really know how to make the most out of the limited time they have left to train their Umas to be a speed demon, to be like a stallion of sort. I don't care. And they make it work. They have the cards, they have the parents to give them like the inspirations, like the stat boosts. It's insane. However, I will say if anyone is getting into this and wants to give the game a try, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing this game casually. However, I don't think this game is going to be something you will get far in if you try to be free to play. Like, if this game actually incentivizes you to actually pay. Of course, like any gacha game. But this game, like, even if you were free to play and you know everything about this game inside and out, someone that pays money on this game every month will always have an edge. Without a doubt. Which kind of sucks. So it's like, you're better off just like playing this casually. No, I'm truthing you. What's up? You want to fight about it? Hi, Bina. Welcome to my birthday party. We're in the championship. We're not in the championships, but we're trying to compete in the championships. How you doing? How's your day been? Why is my phone blowing up? What? I'm putting you on Do Not Disturb. Oh, hold up. Party. You see how you like... Wait. Chat. Time out. Can you... Okay, so, Bina, can you please explain to the chat the 3 instances that I have lied to you? If you can. Can you please tell me the 3 times that I have lied to you? And I'll be completely honest, I'm not even trolling you or busting chops. I will owe up to it. Go. Like, hit me. Gloves off. Noel, thank you so much for the love, homie. I appreciate you, brother. Bina's gonna rip me a new one, y'all. I'm waiting right now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It can be argued that the model for every gacha game leans towards pay to win. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Like, okay, like Nikkei for instance, right? Like Nikkei is like I think Nikkei is very generous of free-to-play players. Like, you can go decently far just not spending a dime on Nikkei, but... This game, Uma? No, that's not the case. Because this game relies way too much on RNG. Nikkei is not the case. The RNG is really just pulling your units, and then that's it. And then there is some endgame stuff that also involves RNG, but it's not a make-or-break kind of thing. From my understanding. I could be wrong. You said you in the you in the championship, and you wait. You said you truthin', and you said something else, but I forgot because I started reading this paragraph. But it was some. That's crazy. That was a mistake. That just slipped up. She called that a lie. Yo, that is wild. Imagine just saying something by accident, and they're like, "That's a lie." Before you even correct yourself. That's a lie. And I'm gonna tell you why. That's honestly crazy. I'll give you that. That's crazy. Wait, hang on. Why do we have front runner straightaways and front runner corners? Okay, you know what? So let me say this. I'll owe up to the first one. I stand by the second one. I'll owe up to the first one. I stand by the second one. And the third one, yeah, you lost me. So you failed to tell me 3 things. You kind of lied too. All right, the career begins. What? At 20%? So you just said you like and then stand by your block streamer? Don't you be blocking me. I'm gonna show up on your social feed. I don't know where it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be Instagram or Blue Sky or whatever. And just know that whatever I say in that post, I'm speaking from the core. Alright, so that previous race did not get me enough fans. I need 1,500 more fans. So let's do this. Let's do a race. Or no, let's get a skill? I'm broke. I can't afford that. But let's do a race. I'm muted? Like, I'm doing homework. You are muted. We gotta let her do her homework, y'all. She needs to focus. She needs to focus. But for those that are here, though, thank you so much for being a part of this. We're just having fun. We're just fucking around. I'm playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby, which is basically a gacha game that recently came out. It had a global launch. It was previously released in Japan 4 years ago, actually. This game was trending for a little bit. This game was like top 10 most downloaded games on Steam for like some time, until it kind of weaned off a little bit. I thought the concept was interesting. It's basically just being a glorified mom just watching girls run track. That's basically it. That's really the nutshell of it all. But then I saw so many memes behind this game, and people were like, man, it's not that serious. But then you see the race, and you're like, oh, it's serious. Oh, that's my Uma. And then you're trying to get them to win, and you're like, nah, fuck it. I got 5 on it. It's like, yo, I got money down. We betting. But it's me, and my girl currently plays this game too. She's been playing this game, and so much so we got into the lore behind like the horses. Like we started learning about the lore of like Silent Suzuka, Rice Shower, Taiki Shuttle, Oguri Cap included. And soon in the future, Tiffany and I are about to attend like a horse racing event, like in one of those tracks, like in one of those casinos. I don't know, but we're going to attend one of them, and I'm really excited. Like I really would like to attend one of these races. Like just sit back, relax, have a drink, enjoy the nice weather, and watching horses race. Maybe I'll bet. Maybe just a little bit, just for fun, just for the thrill. Just watching horses race. Your boy's about to dress down in some Zara. More like making these girls look like betting horses. That's really what it is. That's really what it is. And it's cool because there's custom matches, so you can actually compete with your friends in this. Like, it's crazy. I'm actually going to... Alright, sure. I gotta get me sunglasses too, Fuego. I need me the sunglasses. And I gotta have like a ticket in hand. Like I want to do the thing that a lot of guys do when they lose a bet on a horse. You just take a whole bunch of paper, you just throw it down. The ticket doesn't say anything. I just want to throw something down. I just want to feel included. I lost the bet. Come on, honey, let's go home. Okay, so we have swinging. Right? To slam the newspaper to the... Yo, what's that scene with, I always bring it back to Seinfeld. What's that scene from Seinfeld when he, when Kramer was getting into horse racing? And he started betting, and there was this horse that was like, they're racing on a track that's heavy. Like there's mud. And Kramer overheard this dude on the train saying that this horse is going to win first place. And this guy's talking to another guy. Kramer's listening in. And the dude was like, yeah, you should bet on this horse. He's like, really? He's like, yeah. Like, this horse loves the mud. He's like, really? Are you sure about that? He's like, yeah. The horse's mom is a mother. Is a mother. He said his mother's a mother. He's like, his mother was a mother? He's like, yeah. His father's a mother too. He's like, no kidding. He's like, oh, they're in the muck. They're in the muck. And Kramer, he goes to the betting booth and he puts a bet on the horse. And then the guy's like, oh, who you bet on? He's like, oh, I bet on this horse. He's like, no kidding. You think that horse is gonna win? He's like, oh yeah. You know how he is. He's like, yeah. They love the mud. His mother was a mudder. And his father was a mudder. Oh, they are deep in the mud. That shit is crazy. Oh god. Every time I play this game, I think of that scene sometimes. They just love the mud. Alright, let's see here. Of course, Kita-san Black. So, interesting thing about Kita-san Black, that girl that you just saw just pop up in the screen, like jump scare. So, Kita-san Black is a very fast horse. Kita-san Black was dubbed everyone's favorite in real life. Kita-san Black, I forgot what horse it was, but there is a stable and Kira-san would be at one side of the fence, and there was another horse at the other side. And Kira-san Black had, I think there was a time the horse next to her was like a little bit overweight, and Kira-san Black apparently befriended this horse, and Kira-san Black actually got the horse to be more active. The horse lost weight, and the horse actually ended up being like a competitive horse and started winning races. So when people heard about Kira-san Black and how if you put your horse next to Kira-san Black in the stables, Kira-san Black will actually train your horse to perform in the competition. I forgot what horse it was, but it is so crazy when it comes to the lore of Japanese horses. It is insane. And funny enough, the Kira-san Black support card is meta. It's literally meta. Like, everyone needs to have Kira-san Black in their deck of cards. Because Kira-san Black is amazing when it comes to giving you, like, speed boost, the frequency of the speed boost, the friendship boost that you get. Like, Kira-san Black is absolutely broken as a support card. And is so lore accurate. Like, Kira-san Black is an amazing support. Yeah. Basically, the 6 cards that I picked, that's a deck. Basically. Let's learn some new skills. Let me see. So the cards I have down here is a deck. This is Kira-san Black. This card is ferocious. You need to have this card. Anytime you want to focus on speed, you need this card. You will thank yourself. What's really great about this game is that if you could befriend someone that has this in their profile, you can actually use this card. And there's no limits to it, which is neat. Like, imagine putting, like, your pet next to somebody else's pet. And suddenly your pet knows how to do tricks. Because your pet has been fucking around with some other random ass pet. And you're like, wait. that animal over there is a better trainer than me? Like, it is insane. Alright, I think we need to do a race because we're short 400 fans. We don't even need to win first place. We just need to just get to top 3. But Oguri Cap is a beast. Look at her, she's a beast. She's an absolute beast. I ain't worried about nothing. She wins her races and she's like, yo, so when's dinner? Look at that. Look at the dialogue. Keep up the good work, or dinner's on me today. Because all she does is eat. That's all she does. She races, she sleeps, she eats, she trains, and then rinse, spit, repeat. That's all she does. Like, she's definitely a one-of-a-kind horse. I'm not sure if this is the same horse, but I think after the horse retired, the horse was brought to a stable, and the stable had like a lot of like dandelions, and the horse started eating all the dandelions. Like, it retired and it was bored, and it was like, oh look, dandelions. Like, it declared war on dandelions and ate up all the dandelions in the stable. Like, some horses be having some character. Oh, we could do this. Yeah, we'll boost that. Skill. Okay. We'll do. We'll do Swinging Maestro. How about that? We'll do Swinging Maestro. I think it's okay to have one yellow skill. See how that goes.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番
And she just keeps winning first place. Like, I love it. I need to focus on guts. Oh, wait. The summer camp is coming up soon. I need to train up. Alright, here we go. Alright, time to push stats. So usually summer camp is the best time to actually really start training your Umas. They get crazy points when they train during the summer camp. So it's important that your Uma is well rested before they go to summer camp. So by the time they get to summer camp, they're fully rested and you could just train them 3-4 days in a row. That's usually how you want to do it. But me personally, what I like to do is every time I go to these summer camps and my Uma is like fully trained, I do two trainings of either like speed, stamina, power, or whatever. Then on the third day, I do classes. Because classes, they also recover just a small amount of like stamina, like energy, before they get really tired. And then on the fourth day, the last day, I make them train one more time. So if I wanted to, I could do speed with speed. And it's like the same pattern throughout. But that was a little bit of an exception because there was a party over there and I kind of wanted to take advantage of their friendship. Let's, we need to focus this. We'll do wit again. Wit level 3. We did not have a lot of skill points. Why is that? Alright, we'll do straight away adept. Reset. No. We'll do corner adept, then we'll do straight away adept. That's what we'll do. But I think I need to start throwing her into more races so she can get more skill points. But she's at a good pace right now. She's actually doing okay. She got like 4 more races to go. I'll just rest. Oh man. I need her to be a... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want her to be like an A, like a... To just skip this race. But I really need for her to be a B. See how she performs. She's in third place. She's right there. She's right there. Look at that. Main character energy right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. The way how she broke through. Amazing. Poetic. And she wins, she does it, and it's like her stomach growling. Why is your stomach growling at the end of the race? Like, what's wrong with you? And after this race, she's gonna take her ass back to the cafeteria and she gonna eat. That's it. That's all she's gonna do. You win a race, it's like, yo, I'm gonna go eat. Like... I don't think there's ever been a case where she would win a race or she'd be done with a race and she's like, oh, I'm gonna go sleep. She'd be like, no, I need to eat. Okay, let me do guts. I'll do guts. She needs to be in top 3 in 2 G1 races. Oh, that's all well. Let's schedule a race. We'll do the wait. But you're not good when it comes to dirt. I wouldn't risk that. Osaka High, we'll do that. She got IBS. What? Okay, she didn't go through an injury. Jesus Christ. But let's bring up your mood. Alright, so we have 200 points. We'll use that on... Wait, hang on. Time out. What was a good one? No, not that. Slipstream is actually good. Slightly decreased wind resistance when following directly behind another runner. Yeah, let's do that. We'll definitely take that. And we're gonna have to go for this race. We need to be in top 3. We need to be in the top 3 placements for 2 G1 races. I keep pressing the race button. I am so sorry, chat. Fuego, thank you so much, homie. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care, alright? I'll see you Tuesday on the next stream. Or earlier if we cross paths, but Tuesday I will be streaming again. That's not good. That's a very bad positioning on Pro Oguri Cap. And Daiwa Scarlet is far ahead. If Ogurika... If she breaks through. There's no way! There's no way! There's no way! That is insane performance! Yo, that was like less than 200 meters! It's like she just woke up and said like, oh shit, I forgot we in this bitch. And she just blew past them. I love this so much. Like, it's such, it's so awesome to just watch her race. Really, it is. Alright, so we got some stamina. That's fine. She definitely got flexible knees. She definitely has flexible knees. The way she be jumping and she be pulling her knees up when she jumps high is crazy. It's like, damn. I really should hit the gym. like, I might have to hit the gym. Oh, I gotta join in on a race. Victoria Mile. We're gonna have to do that. How's my skill points looking like? Can I buy something? Yes, I can. I could use this. I definitely need acceleration. I'll buy that later, though. I don't really need it right now. It's not something I need for this career, but I would like that later on. Easy. Easy. Let's get rested. Oh, we're visiting the summer camp again. Let's there we go. We're almost there, y'all. Almost there. Gonna rest up. She had sleep deprived and she has night owl. Okay, so to the infirmary you go. We'll buy. Oh, wait, how is go with the flow? Is that a good perk? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. A tier. Hang on. Control G. Go with the flow. It's A tier. All right, so I'll put that in the back burner. I think we can hold on to our points for now.
そろそろで
We can honestly just race and not train because again, we're not trying to get her to B plus. We don't have to train.
実力は完全。
よしお腹が空いたなさてよしやろう
Oh, I forgot to do recreation. God damn it.
衣装に似合う走りを見せたいんだ
Recreation.
どこに行くんだストレッチよしやろううんこれならば心置きなく
Skills. Accelerate? Man, hang on. Let me see. Acceleration. Acceleration. It's S tier. Focus is also S tier. Nimble Navigator is also S tier. So a lot of S tier skills going on here. And corner. Corner acceleration is A. Wow. Okay. Alright, she won the Arima Keenan. We'll just race. I think this is it. I'm not gonna train her anymore because I'm afraid she's gonna get to B plus if I train her anymore. Perfect. I'm hoping she doesn't bypass. Of course she's gonna win. Alright, we'll see. Fingers crossed. She has to be a B. I think she can take one. Alright. This is the moment of truth here. Just there. Just there. And she's a step. Let's go. Woo. Okay, sorry y'all, sorry y'all, sorry y'all. Woo! Okay. Had to use my inhaler real quick. Because I got stamina 3, I'm like, let's go. Okay. Finally, I've been wanting to get stamina 3 for so long. That is crazy. Yo, stamina 3 is crazy. Okay, so for those that don't know, anytime your Uma completes a career, she gets a series of stats called sparks. Sparks are influenced based on the performance of your Uma, like their stats, as well as their parents. Like you see, Megero McQueen and TM Opera. They play a significant role behind, you know, the probabilities of you getting your stats up, and with your stats, you get a higher chance of getting a 3-star stat. Your grandparents also play a role in that too. This family tree that I have going on here, they're all about stamina. And I've been looking to get a 3-star stamina Uma for a very, very long time. It's an RNG. You don't know what you're gonna get. You can maximize your stamina, but only get wit. So that's basically what's going on. So I'm so happy. I feel that's like that's bittersweet. It's like I didn't get her to a B tier. I went a little bit overboard, but I'm so happy she's a stamina 3. And the reason why this is so good, and I'll show you real quick. What's really great about the friend system in Uma Musume Pretty Derby is that when you select an Uma, so I'll go back to Oguri, you can select your friend's Uma to be a parent. The only problem with this is that you can only do this 3 times a day. You can only borrow your friend's Uma to be a parent of your Uma 3 times a day. So what would suck is this is TM Opera. I have a friend who, you know, I follow. And TM Opera is a beast. 63 stamina. 63 stamina is amazing. But the thing is that I don't want to rely on this Uma for too long. Because I'm limiting myself to 3 plays a day. When I'm trying to build an Uma that's all about stamina. The only reason TM Opera is the way that she is because if we look at the stamina, she has a 3-star stamina. That's basically it. Yo, Tony, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. We're gonna talk more about Black Ops 3. We definitely need to get that popping. Because it's gonna get busy for me. And I would love to put in my schedule. Like, I will squeeze in the time. Let me know. We will talk. Jaze, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Came in just in time. We were just celebrating getting a 3-star Uma. Oh my god. But no, that's basically what's going on. So now, say for instance, we'll do gold ship. Now, if I do, let's see how it works. I think because I have her, see, because now she's a 3-star stamina, now I can get a crazy boost on gold ship. And also on top of that, I already have Meijo the Queen, who is also pretty decent with her stamina at 45. So now I have unlimited tries because I have 2 Umas, both of which are very good at providing stamina to their offspring. This is what I'm looking for. So this is good. This is actually really, really, really good. Like, this is so awesome. This is so awesome. Now, if I want to, I could just do this and do 63-54. Like, I could just boot Meijo the Queen out because she only provides 40 stamina instead of 50. But still, this is good. You just got off work? Nice, nice. Glad you got off work. Hopefully you have a day off tomorrow. You can, like, enjoy your time. But I am so happy. Only have 1 borrow left. And no, you can't use the same Uma to be a parent. That makes no sense. It's like being your own parent. Like, that's impossible. I'm thinking maybe just gaming tonight and doing it tomorrow. Oh, I do, but I gotta catch up on homework. I'm thinking maybe just gaming tonight and then doing it tomorrow. Gotcha. Heard you. Okay. Well, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. This is the birthday stream. I just celebrated my birthday. It was really fun. I spent time with, like, amazing people and loved ones. And we were just playing Dead by Daylight earlier. And now we're playing Uma Musume. I'm just nerding out to the audience about Uma Musume and what I'm doing or trying to achieve. So yeah, there's that. And also we're raising funds for TwitchCon, of course. You can see at the bottom, we're already at 40%. I'm really happy. I didn't think I'd make it that far. I thought we were only gonna hit like maybe 10%, 20%, but we're at 40%. Speaking of which, our next milestone is supposed to be $500, which would result in a 12-hour birthday stream. There's many ways you can support, such as donating to the Ko-fi link in the description down below. You see ko-fi.com/progeny. You can share the stream with your friends, your loved ones, and you can also follow the stream and spread the word. For every donation that takes place, I will eat a haichu or a warhead, and I will also decorate my room. I'll throw in 1 birthday decoration as well. All the way to 1,000, however, is the goal. We will have a 24-hour birthday stream. And on top of that, we do have the donation menu. Take a picture if you like, a screenshot if you will. You can use this for future reference if you ever want to donate. I will be streaming a little more sometime in the future before I leave, but I think tomorrow or Tuesday will be the last day for STREAM-A-THON until I'm gonna have to start counting. And that's basically it. That's what we have going on. So now let's get back to. We need to get back to Oguri Cap because I feel as if I overdid her just a little bit. So let's do that. Our anime protagonist over here, I love it.
さてよしやろうさてトレーニングだなどこに行くんだどん見ていてくれ
I really want to add a goody cap to my team.
早く任せてくれ。さて見ていてくれ。
Straight away adept. Nice. Definitely need that.
あ、任せてくれ。
Alright, we got focus now.
見ていてくれ。
I want to get as much skills as I possibly can available.
ストレッチ勉強だな。
Freshly made and ample amounts.
どんな見ていてくれ。この感じ勉強だな。最高のコン
Alright, let's check skills. We'll do... straight away adept for now. And then I think in the next time we jump in for skills, we'll do hydrate.
ここは負けられない。
2着が悪くない。
Second place could be a little better. That's because I'm not focusing on speed and stamina so much. I kind of have a pattern that I think I figured out.
見ていてくれ。
Alright, train.
勉強だな。
Nah, just rest up just a little bit. I do want to level up Kita-san Black. I just want to level her up just a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna have to do a couple more races. Race. Nope. It feels weird just only training her in wit and guts and power.
早くね。見ていてくれ。勉強だな。2勝に。
Alright, let's put her in this race here. Let's see how she performs.
ここは負けられない。
2着が悪くないけど。
Okay. I know she needs a little bit of loving. Like, I think she'll be alright.
早く。よし、やろう。
Sleep deprived is crazy. But at least nothing came of it, at least. Besides
どんなトレーニングでも
a lower energy regain.
見ていてくれ。
Let's learn some new skills.
あ、任せてくれ。 2
Nice. Why is Guts so hard to level up? My god.
勉強だな。速くなるためにも張り切っていこう。さて、見ていてくれ。
The friendships are about to pop off early, but I'm getting like... I'm choosing like training sessions where there's like at least 3 time and time again, which is actually really good. Alright, here comes the inspiration. That's gonna go to stamina. I want you to stop being sleep deprived, like for real. Alright, she can learn these skills. I think this will carry her a good bit. We're gonna skip this race.
注目の一番。
よし。お腹が空いたな。勉強だな。
With level 3. Oh, we're about to go to...
勉強だな。
We're about to go to the beach in a bit. Let's go.
ストレッチをしておいて。いっぱい。
That's crazy how you get that right before the trip. A night owl.
やるわよ。合体魔法。少し。共同ミッションを開始します。
This is killing her.
海か。少し任せてくれ。
She needs to go to the infirmary because that night owl effect is really it drains her energy an additional 10 points every time she's training. Like, I cannot have that. Did not work. Shit.
早くストレッチをしておいた。
There you go. It's cured.
よし、やろう。あ、任せてくれ。
I think it's best to just get Guts out the way because, oh my god, it takes forever to level up.
衣装に似合う走りを見せて。勉強だな。
Alright, let's see what we can buy. We can do focus. Yeah, I think we can do focus.
Oh.
The results.
2着が悪くない結果だ。
Okay. Second is not so bad, but Makes me a little nervous. I think I need to start focusing speed.
早くなるために張り切っていこ
Thank you, Kita-san. You're always there when I need you most.
注目の一番
うよしお腹が空いたわ
Yeah. So, y'all, after this career, I am going to be going to bed because it's almost 12 o'clock, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I open tomorrow. Have to check.
衣装に似合うさて勉強だな
Let's see. Yeah, I open tomorrow.
見ていてくれ張り切っていこう早くなるためには勉強だなどんな見ていてくれ
Yeah, it's a lot. There's definitely a lot going on here. But believe me, I'm working up like a master plan. What? How are you feeling? You got plans Thursday night? Thursday night is the skate party, no? Yeah, it's a skate party. Yeah, I have the skate party I have to go to.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
No, you good. You good. You good. You good. I was like,
すまない少し
skate
休ませ
party's on the Thursday night. Yeah. I will be there.
衣装に似合う走りを
But no, do you have any plans? Are you planning to go to the skate party or
トレーナー
not calling you out or anything? I'm just yeah. Okay, yeah. It's okay. We forget. There's so much going on. You're like, oh shit, you're right. I need to start putting these things on my phone. Like, hey, like I have this schedule going on. Like, I really need to start using my phone now.
結果
Why are you not performing well? I mean, you're number 3. It's fine, but
ああ
oh, I think I know. Hang on. Race. I think I know. Training.
勉強だなどんなトレーニングでも
Skill. There you go.
早くなるためには日々の積み重ねよしやろう
Got it. Okay. I think I see what's going on now. I didn't get Swinging Maestro. Swinging Maestro was holding her back. Cause watch, she's gonna race and she's gonna win. I think it's Friday late night. I don't have plans. I was gonna say let's meet at some hotel, play cards, either mine or Jay if you don't have plans, but also grab a bottle so we aren't out all night or night. Okay, gotcha. She said grab a bottle. She said bring your own beer. Alright. Now I need to see how she performs. Aww. I forgot to switch her to a pace chaser. I think I see why she's failing. She's coming up. I need you to be top 3, baby. You don't even have to be number 1. Just top 3. Top 3. Oh, that's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. Protagonist energy right here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Holy shit. No, she lost. No, she lost. Holy shit. Nah, that was so close. I saw that. I was like, nah, Taiki took that. That was crazy close. I think if I made her, if I switched her from being a late surger to a pace chaser, I think she would have performed better. Damn, bro. It was literally like nose to nose. Nose to nose. But it's alright. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I don't care. She got it. I know, I know. Nah, but we got this. We got this. We just figured out an issue with her. Now we're starting to make sense of things. Let's rest up a bit. Not even. Nah, they were. They really were. That was very close. Oh man. And the thing is, I like Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle, she could race. Like, she knows how to be a pace chaser, you know? But that's just my fault for not having Oguri Cap challenge her at that position. Oguri Cap was fine where she was, but she was a late surger. I think she would have performed better if she contested with Taiki Shuttle from the very beginning. That's really just it. I don't know. Because I don't think Taiki Shuttle would have been able to keep up with Oguri Cap if they were both pace chasers. It actually reminded me of when Special Week was running with Suzuka and she started taking off. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Let's rest up. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Can she do a race? Wait, dirt? No, she's not good with dirt.
衣装に似合うは
Well, she could do turf long.
注目の一番人
だったな
I just need some skills. Skill points.
このレースは
Skills. Okay, where is she with skills? She has swinging maestro, straightaway adapt, home stretch, hydrate, focus. She needs. There you go. She needs corner adept, corner. What? She needs acceleration.
最
Alright. I'm gonna have him race and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back.
注
One
目の
second.
一番人気12番
行ってくる
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気はこの子です。スーパークリーク。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、タマモクロス。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。前年の覇者オグリーキャップ、1番人気です。満を持して連覇に挑みます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはオグリーキャップ、11番シンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはオグリーキャップ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが、オグリーキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは岩早秀、スーパークリーク。並んでくる4番手に11番、そしてその内から行ったのはシンボリルドルフ。その後3、4馬身開いて6番、1周目のスタンド前にかかってゆく。少し離れて2番、4番並んできた。さらに1番、そしてその外7番エイシングフラッシュ追走。そしてその外を回って成田ブライアン。さらにその外からはタマモクロス。その内並んで13番ゴールドチップ。内から行く15番最後方からのレースになりました。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずオグリーキャップ。続きましたスーパークリーク。その後からシンボリルドルフ。そして11番5番手岩早秀。1馬身離れて6番、その外並んで4番1馬身差2番差がなく1番成田ブライアン。並びかけてきた。内を回って7番、そしてその内エイシングフラッシュ。さらにはゴールドチップ。少し後ろから13番後方2番手に15番タマモクロス。現在シンガリだオグリーキャップ。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
残り 1000m を通過。向こう上面に入って先頭からシンガリまでおよそ9馬身。先頭は変わらずオグリーキャップ。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、3番手シンボリルドルフ。そしてその後方には
She's so far ahead.
依然としてオグリーキャップ、続いてスーパークリーク、3番手にシンボリルドルフ、4番手にはタマモクロス。
She's so far ahead. Like, it's over.
来るか
It's
来るか
absolutely over.
最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えると出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。オグリキャップ強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。オグリキャップ足色は衰える。オグリキャップリードは6馬身。先頭はオグリキャップ。変わらない。オグリチグ、オグリチグ。見事にファンの大声援に応えました。スーパーウマ娘オグリキャップです。2着にはタマモクロス。3着に入ったのはスーパークリーク。
よしお腹が空いた
That was a good race.
衣装に似合う走りを見せたいんだ
Alright, we're just gonna rest. Race. We're not even gonna train her. We're just gonna let all the bonuses just pour in because we're not trying to get her to a B+.
よしお腹が空いたね速くなるために最高のコン
注目の
よしお腹が空いたね
Advance to the
どの
finals.
トレーニングでも
Rest.
このレースは
Race. Then we're just gonna skip this.
注目の一番
よしお腹が空いたな
All right, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This isn't a B plus. What? How do you get? Okay. B plus, B, B, C, C. I could have gotten one more skill.
ありがとう確かな成長を感じるよ
Alright, that's fine. It's alright. Let's edit team. Well, not edit team, but... Alright, whatever.
レースに挑むのか
出走登録する馬娘をおうウォッカ
Alright, let's replace her. And we need to start... we need to throw in...
オグリキャップだよろしく頼む
Yeah,
ランサー
Oguri.
杯大きな大会です誰を出走登録しますか
Alright, let's do this.
目指します
9番人気は
Oh, I'm nervous. I am nervous.
晴れ渡るさんスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
大欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まると集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
9番オグリキャップ外で足を溜めています最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンススッカ4番アイキシャクル並んできた4着を切りました4番アイキシャクル後続で先頭2人の競り合いが続くと4番アイキシャクルしかしその差はわずか4番アイキシャクルリードは1打進残り200サイレンススッカ食らいついていく2番手争いは5番ボッカサイレンススッカ
Damn. That's fine. 7, 8, 9. God damn, we were in dead last. Let me see. What's changing gears, straight at depth, go with the pro, pace chaser, savvy. Also, she's an S on turf. Interesting.
皆さん行きましょう 9番人気
Alright, let's see how we do here.
ゆったりとな今スタートが切られました各大欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ
Damn, dead last.
1
Man.
番オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ4番アイキシャクル前を狙っているぞ最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは声優スカイずっとは声優スカイこれは強い栄光まで400繰り下がるライバスターレット声優
Ah, that's crazy. Placing. I think I see what they're doing. They're going for 2 circles, like they're upgrading the same thing twice. And she's also an S in mile. Very interesting. I think I'm starting to understand this now. Yeah, that's not happening. Not happening. Wild corners. Okita. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I might not even make it to championship. But I'm not down yet. If I can get 1 win, I qualify for Group B. I just gotta get 1 win. Come on, Grass. Come on, Grass. No, she's not gonna make it. Ah! Fuck. And Oguri Cup is not doing good too. Shit. I might have to adjust some things with her. I gotta make some adjustments to her. Not happening. Or wait. Grass. No, she's not making. Nope, she's getting dusted. Damn, I just need like one win. Alright, I'm gonna have to take this to the drawing boards tomorrow. We're gonna have to take it to the drawing board. I think my issue with Gold Ship is I don't need to focus on guts and wit so much. I think she could use some more loving with speed and power, with an honorable mention of stamina. All these girls need to do the same. That's without a doubt. I also may have to figure out their talents, especially if I can get something that's like I can upgrade twice back to back. I think that would be pretty neat to do, but I'm going to have to figure that out. We'll definitely get it. And plus, there's so many opportunities to do this, like current Group A. So I need to get, like, I want to get 3 wins, but you could get 1 win to advance to Group B, but I do want to get to Group A final round. But yeah, that's basically it. Yep. Because she don't like certain powers, and if you use something, she'll slow down on purpose. Right. Yeah, it'll definitely slow her down. Let me see. I already have her. Wait, does this reset every 24 hours? Or you know what? Let me save my stuff just in case. Let me not spend so much shit. I'll also get 3 friend slots just in case. Because I just added Tiffany as a friend recently, and I think I filled up all my friendship slots, so I have to extend them. All right. Alright, y'all, that is about to wrap it up. That will be it for today. For the birthday stream, thank you so much for being here today. Jaze, Fuego, Tony, Lilo Bobina, Kyle, Living the Glow, Bill, y'all know who you are. The rest of y'all, thank y'all so much for being a part of this stream. I am going to let you go. I'm going to raid out. I'm going to see who I'm going to raid. We're going to see who. And that is going to be... Do we have any? It's Sunday night. That's fair. It is Sunday night. So that's why I was like, oh. Huh. Strange. Okay. Well, not so strange because it is Sunday. Have a good night. Jaze, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Y'all, I may stream tomorrow. If not, Tuesday will definitely be like the last day. Assuming that we get to the $900 mark where I'm packing for TwitchCon, that means it won't be the last stream because I will stream the night before I leave. Rate a random from the guild? Who should I rate? Oh, I can actually go to this. just like, why do I see that name before? Like, alright, let me rate out. Okay, so let's do this. Let's rate Chris. Let's do it. I did see his name first, and I was like, huh. Really? He's doing Shift at Midnight. Okay, so Shift at Midnight is a horror game. It kind of takes on like that repo kind of thing where you have a quota, but instead it's like a combination of supermarket together and investigative horror. I'm gonna have y'all watch for yourselves. There's currently a demo out for it, but it's really fun. And I really would love for y'all to check this game out because I've been looking at this game for quite some time. But be sure to give Chris One just as much love that y'all have given me. Again, I'll see y'all tomorrow, if not Tuesday, most definitely. So let's go ahead and raid on out. He actually just started streaming too. Okay. Alright, y'all, I'm raiding out. Enjoy the rest of y'all's night. I will see y'all there.